came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned.
You stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
We're back.
Huh.
And we're at the mountain.
We're at the mountains, apparently. We are at the mountains.
We've been to those mountains.
Have we? How do you know which mountains those are?
I don't, but Skyrim. Skyrim the mountain.
Oh my gosh. Is it posting it twice? Silly restream. I am
Oh
gonna
no, what
close that.
happened?
Nothing. That's done.
Did you do it? Oh, okay.
I closed it.
It looks good over here. What's happening?
It did it again. Echo. Oh my gosh.
Echo.
Look at that. There's always got to be something. I thought we were all set this time.
Echo. What's happening?
Stop it. Stop it, restream.
TV is messing with things again. Every time TV messes with something new.
I didn't mess with it. I had. It's not a bot. It's restream now. Well, technically it is a bot.
What, are you restreaming it to YouTube?
No, we're not using Streamlabs anymore because that ended.
Oh, okay.
So we had to go to a different distribution schmer. So every time you message, it messages the other thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Undo
Okay.
that real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying.
How was your week?
My week.
Yeah, what'd you do this week?
I did a project that you had gotten for me.
I did.
Yeah.
I got TV project.
How was that project? Was it exactly like you said it was?
No. No. So my supervisor is like renovating our house and doing all sorts of stuff. And she's like, does TV do stuff? And I'm like, yeah, he does things. She's like, does he do this? And I'm like, well, he could. She's like, can he come help? And I'm like, okay. So I put it on TV schedule this week. And I was like, it'll take a few hours. The project was putting up beadboard. Not quite wainscoting, but beadboard. Floor to ceiling beadboard in my supervisor's house with her husband. Her husband is a carpenter of 45 years. And so I was like, oh, it'll take 3 or 4 hours. No big deal. Get liquid nail. Yeah. It took 8 hours the first day. And TV has to go back. And I lowballed him.
Way low.
I lowballed him. She was like, how much would he charge for this? And I was like, I don't know, $100.
She said $100.
So far. It's going to take 2 days. It's so bad. I feel so bad now. Because Stevie was like, I would charge thousands of dollars for that. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that's easier, like a $1,400 day.
Oh my gosh. So he's doing it out of love. And I'm doing it to be in good graces with my boss. But he got pizza out of it.
I did get pizza.
Oh, yeah. I know. I really screwed that one up. I screwed the pooch on that one. That was terrible. I feel so bad. I like pimped out my husband for like way less than he's worth. And yeah, I feel kind of bad about that. So how else is your week going besides that one day?
What else have I done?
What did you do? You did a lot of projects this week.
Did I?
Yeah. You were all over the board.
Oh my gosh, guys.
No, don't tell him about that.
What do you mean?
Don't tell him about that.
What are you talking about?
The cat people.
The cat people.
Don't tell him about the cat people.
That's exactly what I was gonna tell them
well, you
about.
don't know who else is like the cat people. You don't want to like judge people.
I'm not judging
You're
anybody.
judging.
I'm not judging.
So TV went to this house. I'll tell him the cat people.
Okay, you can tell the story.
We're all like testing on the screen and it's like popping up multiple times.
I've tried to turn it off.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. So TV showed up at this house. Do you want to say it?
No, go ahead.
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead while I try to figure this out.
Chaos is helping test it. They have not been putting out fire with gasoline. That is not how they're doing it. But TV showed up at this house and he was like, I told him I was on my way and when I would be there, when I would be expected to be there. I didn't get any response. So I show up at this house and nobody answered the door. And I was like, really? He was like, yeah, nobody answered the door. So I sat outside. I was prepared to sit outside for the hour, and charge them the hour. And I messaged them again, and they finally opened the door after like 20 minutes. And he answered just with this much crack in the door and was like, hello, can I help you? And TV was like, yeah, I'm here to do your electrical issue. And he was like, oh, okay. And sat there.
And he just stood there and
he sat there
stared at me.
With the door open this much. TV was like, can I come in and look at your electrical issue, please? He was like, oh yeah, sure, come in. And then what did you see when you walked in the door, TV?
Man, let me tell you what I saw.
See, this is why I didn't want him to say it. Because you don't want to, like...
I don't want to, like, be judgy or anything, but
this is what we talk about in children's advocacy too, is that you can't judge the way that other people live
because you don't know what's happening
to a certain extent. Like, if we call it a minimum sufficient level of care in children's advocacy, not a massive hoarder.
So they had about 6 6 cats, from what I counted. Maybe it was like 4 to 6 cats, or maybe I just kept seeing the same cats over and over again. But it was definitely plenty of cats, and there was stuff everywhere. I don't know if there was hoarder level, but you know when stuff are just kind of piled up everywhere, and the cats were just running the house, and they weren't being cleaned up after. There were like...
So there was cat poop everywhere.
We're
like,
back to
all
the
over
poop
the floor.
stories.
We have more poop
We have
stories
more
for
poop
everybody.
stories.
Why not?
There was cat poop everywhere, guys.
TV was like, I had to step like this.
No, not that kind of... They were not those guys. Well, I don't know. They could have been. They could have been furries. Who knows?
Furries.
But I was literally tiptoeing. I was tiptoeing to ensure that I do not step on a landmine.
In his boots, no
in
less.
my boots.
Are you ready to go, Bubba? Did you want to say hi to everybody? Say hi to everybody.
Hello.
Say
Yeah.
hi.
Yeah, I was tiptoeing, and they had told me that, what do you call it? They were not having power anywhere in their bathrooms and stuff. So luckily, there was a bathroom right next to the front door.
Luckily.
He
said luckily, so he didn't have to.
Yeah, it's just that there's a certain smell when you go to these types of homes, and in this line of work.
Was it clean though?
I mean, there's a lot of landmines on the floor. It kind of tells you how clean the house was, right? So the bathroom.
No, this is somebody different.
This is someone different.
This is somebody different.
No, this is one of my other clients.
My
No.
supervisor is very, very clean.
Yeah.
I've been in her home.
No, this is I have
This
many
is a
clients.
completely different client.
Of the hundreds of clients that I have.
And we will likely never see them again. So
Yeah.
that's why you're getting the story. For the record,
It's not her boss.
I'm not saying anything bad about my boss.
So yeah, they were like, "Oh, there's no power here," and I was like, "Okay, well, if there's no power here, then there's no power in your other bathrooms." And now I have to ask you where your other bathrooms are.
And now I have to go to your other bathrooms
now
throughout
it
the
just-
house.
because you have to be thorough. You can't just be like, "I'm gonna fix this bathroom and leave," because now you can call me
goodness.
back and everything else is still not working.
And
So
he
you
has
have
to go back into the home.
It's a process when you're working with electricity to make sure to check everything that's not working.
Gosh.
So I had to go upstairs.
Was it
and
on their
check
carpet
one
and stuff too?
Yes, it was
on their
all carpet. It was all carpet. There was no not carpet.
So
The
there was
entire house was carpet.
There was feces and urine like on their carpet and stuff.
Yep. Some of them were stepped
man.
on. Some of them were smudged.
Oh,
Man,
goodness.
yeah, you don't want to take your shoes off in this house.
Woo.
Yeah. Oh, it was. I checked. There were 2 bathrooms upstairs. I checked the one, and I was like, all right, okay. And then there was another bath in the primary, and the client was like, it might be a little bit messy in there.
They said that's where the mess was.
That's where the mess was.
Oh goodness.
And I was like, okay. Am I supposed to be expecting something worse than what I've already experienced so far? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
right.
did. I really did, man.
Tank stands for real.
I was pulling one mob at a time here because I wasn't even. I was like, sorry. I'm just watching my steps. So I said that to them. I was like, hold on. I just gotta watch my step. And they were like, oh, we understand. I was like, no. I didn't want to step on the cats because they keep running in front of me. Which wasn't a lie because they kept running in front of me and they kept wanting to be stepped on.
Oh goodness.
But that's not why I was careful. So I go in there.
So what's up with the primary bath? Was it bad?
It was. I think what their consideration of bad was that there were piles and piles of clothes in the primary bedroom.
That's a thing.
I mean, it wasn't any worse than the rest of the house, to be honest. But you know, when there's mounds of just things everywhere, it kind of all just looks the same.
It's really interesting being in client services and being able to experience how other people live, because some people are like, I would say probably pretentiously clean.
Yeah.
And are
but
my God, I'm so
I hate
sorry
those houses too. I'm not like bad mouthing this house. The only thing really bad, because I've seen houses that are cluttered like this,
Sure.
right? Like completely cluttered, and there's nothing wrong with it if that's how you want to live. It was the cat smell that really kind of gets to you.
Yeah.
And
But some people don't mind that smell
I've
either.
I've never been bothered. Yeah, I've never been bothered by going into people's houses like this. Sometimes I'm really bothered by the really quiet homes.
The really quiet homes.
Sometimes you'll go into a house and everything is so clean and everything is so put together, and they don't have you don't hear anything. You don't even hear the AC.
Yeah.
Because everything is so well insulated. And it's just
Have y'all ever been in those homes?
It's like a deafening silence. I do not like working in that kind of a house.
There's no TV on. There's no music.
TV, music.
Nobody's talking.
Even when they're working in their office, they don't make a sound. They don't have clicking keyboards. You can't hear them type. You can't even hear them write. It's just it's so
yes, when your ears start ringing.
And then when they start talking, it's like, it's so jarring because you just broke the silence. And now I'm in there working, cutting sheetrock, whatever. And I'm just like, what? I'm
so sorry for the sound of my drill.
I feel like I'm intruding in your house now.
Yeah.
I feel like those are worse. I mean, this was an experience, but
I was in this home yesterday. I got to do a doula thing for the first time in a while. I went and did a belly binding. One of the services that I offer is Bengkung belly binding. It's a type of Malaysian belly binding after a woman has given birth. And it's this wonderful way to kind of put the organs back together and flush out the cells after when you're postpartum. So it's exactly as you would think. Like I'm literally binding a client with cloth and teaching them how to do it so that they can do it in the 6 weeks postpartum.
not quite a C-section.
Not after a C-section. A C-section, we have to wait about 4 to 6 weeks after the incision heals. We have to wait several weeks before we can bind them. So this is after a vaginal birth, so that we go in and we do a belly binding for them, and it helps with edema and things like that, and diastasis recti and putting the abdominal muscles back together and everything. So I was in this client's home yesterday, and they're military. I deal with a lot of military clients, and so I met Dad out front and was like, "Hey, how are you? How are you doing? I'm here. I'm the doula. I'm here to do a belly binding for your wife." And I walked in the house and it was pristinely clean, because they're military and they move a lot and they have a certain way of being in the world and keeping their home clean.
Yeah.
There wasn't much furniture, but the furniture they had was really, really nice. It was one of those, the TV on the wall, I think, was an 80-inch. It was huge, man.
Yeah.
And I knock on the door because I don't use doorbells when they've just had a baby, because that's a thing.
Yeah.
If you know that they have a baby, a very new baby, you text them or you knock gently on the door. I knock gently on the door and nobody's coming to the door. I'm like, what's going on? And so Dad takes me in through the garage and they have music blaring. This baby is 8 days old and they have music blaring in the house, like top 40 kind of shit, like not even like lullabies, like top 40 kind of like, Kanye West and all sorts of things.
Yeah, and those houses are nice because there's life.
It was so fun. It was so fun to do their belly binding.
Like Corsair, your mom's house is a house where there's like life in it still. Like it's clean, but you know that people live there.
Yeah. Like that's different.
Yeah. No, I prefer like going to those people's houses, but you go to the ones where it's just quiet. nobody moves.
What? What
Yeah.
is this place in Minneapolis? I've never heard of this
Yeah,
sheep.
they make a lot of quiet rooms. It's like that.
Good grief.
It's like people have challenges.
That's some
to sit
Edgar
in
Allan
there.
Poe kind of stuff.
I want to try going in there.
Yeah?
It's almost like a sleep deprivation tank.
Oh my
except
gosh.
actually it's pretty much what it would be, right? It would be a sleep deprivation area.
Yeah.
I want to try it.
Intense.
On top of it being dark, oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I think I would like that.
Oh my gosh, you would love that. Yeah, but this house that I went in was so cool yesterday. And then Dad comes in the back, back in the room, and I'm teaching him how to belly bind. And we said something about military, and I was like, yeah, I can tell that you're military. He was like, how can you tell that I'm military? I was like every part of you. I can tell. Not to mention they named the hospital where they gave birth, and it's obviously on base and stuff.
CV didn't describe the person that opened the door. The best way I could describe the person was Uncle
in your-
Fester.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
with the cats. Yeah, it was
The cat people.
the cat people. Oh, look, it is.
Oh, so that's real. I mean, I didn't
Yeah.
doubt you, but
Yeah,
AI bot said, "Holy crap!"
yeah, that's real.
Oh gosh.
If AI bot stops talking, you can
well,
ask
now
their
we have
bot.
a reason to go back to Minnesota.
Oh man, it was it was different, man.
Oh my gosh.
They definitely stayed inside most of the time.
Yeah.
They definitely stayed out.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was yeah.
What else happened during your week
What else?
besides cat people?
I think that was
I finished cleaning the bathrooms
the
here,
crazy-
and nothing else crazy happened. Thank goodness.
Yeah, there's no more storms.
No more. Yeah, we're good on tropical storms at the moment. We're good on that.
I think that was like the craziest project I had this week.
Yeah.
Did I have other projects? I don't even know.
You had a few other projects, but nothing
But
else.
they weren't memorable.
Yeah,
They weren't memorable.
it's the memorable ones that are great.
I mean, I have a lot of projects where people call me. I think one guy was like, "Hey, my fan is making a noise."
Oh yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, all right. Would you like to come take a look at it?" I was like, "Okay." And then I show up, and then it stops making the noise. And the best part about it is you get paid for like saying it's probably humidity. It's a good
TV
chance this is humidity.
TV has
From the
20 years in
storm.
the business, and so at this point, a lot of it is diagnostic,
Yeah.
and he gets paid for that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there
It is. It's exactly the technician's paradox.
Yeah, for sure.
If anyone ever contacts me about an intermittent problem, I tell them flat out, most of the time I'm going to show up with an intermittent problem and it's not going to show up for me. So if you want me to show up, make sure you can recreate it.
Nice. Yeah, no, I can understand about getting super self-conscious about even just having one cat. I would be that way. I want a cat, and I would probably
Not
be
just
hardcore.
any cat. She wants a naked cat.
I do want a Sphinx cat because I think it would be fantastic. And I would
with
wanna
all
cuddle with it
with
all the time.
with all the folds.
Yeah,
All the
with all the
folds.
wrinkles in their skin and stuff. Oh, I think it's so great.
Nope.
And you got to bathe them every day, and I think it would just be fun.
Nope. Nope.
Sphinx cat
No.
for the win.
Wait, what did
Still
I
holding
fix?
out for TV.
So the bot isn't doubling everything anymore? I fixed that quite a bit ago. Has it been doing it still?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Was that the biggest part of our week? Did we get it all?
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's cool. Good. So it's working. Is this one? Okay. Turn that off. All right.
This week a Pumbaa. Tell me more about Pumbaa.
What about Pumbaa? What is it?
These chaos
Oh,
just
I've
said that
seen someone with
yeah.
what's a Pumbaa? Oh, you got logged out. What? You just logged back in.
Oh, okay. As in Timon and?
Tim- Oh, much bigger kitty.
I was thinking like a hog. I had a birth client. She was having a home birth, and she had a legit wild boar.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was last fall.
Yeah.
And it was like the greatest thing ever. I did her prenatal in her home, and the piggy just like cuddled on me the whole time.
Yeah.
It was so fun.
Yeah, I remember that.
I can't log in if I'm not on the screen.
Wait, you can. You just keep pressing X.
Oh,
Silly.
Goodness.
How do you? This is all you're doing.
How big was this kitty? How big is the very big kitty? Let's hear about that. The other thing that I did
Probably
this
a
week.
Mancoon, like a huge kitty.
Oh, like McCall's cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. My 12-step sponsor had a Mancoon, and it was huge.
It's massive.
Huge. The other thing that I did this week is that I started the process of quitting smoking.
Yay. Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
super.
I'll take
All
a look
right.
at it.
We'll look in the Discord.
While she tells you her process
Surprise.
of quitting.
CB is the smoker. Nobody ever knows that I'm a smoker. And I don't tell people, and I don't put it on blast.
Bro, that's not a cat. That's like a freaking...
Oh my gosh.
That's not a cat. That's...
That is huge. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, let's
Good
see if we can
night.
put that up here. Oh, that's not plugged in. There we go. Let's see. That's not a freaking... Yeah.
Kitty!
We're playing that again. Okay. That's not a kitty. That's a freaking panther of some
That's
sort.
a
Like
kitty.
that's like a mountain lion. Look at this thing.
Oh my gosh. That's a big kitty. Good night.
It might as well have a mane or something.
Good night. Oh my gosh. Did you say that was in somebody's house?
That's insane.
Oh man. Good grief. Can you imagine having a big kitty like that?
Yes, actually, because I want a tiger. I've always wanted a tiger.
Okay, he gets on to me for wanting a Sphinx cat. But
If
he
I'm gonna
wants
get a
damn
cat, it would be a freaking tiger. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're not getting a tiger.
It'd be a Bengal tiger too.
We're not gonna
like,
be no.
huge.
Look, we might be from Texoma, but we are not him.
Okay, we're not the king.
We're not Tiger King.
Was just saying.
We're
though,
not gonna be that person, okay?
I'm not a lion. Yeah, there was a curl.
That is a big escalation. I can deal with the Sphinx cat with the cuddles and the wiping their butt every day and stuff. But goodness.
I'm not into lions, but tigers, yeah. I mean, he just spin around. He'll have to sit down while we're streaming, but we have a little bit of space in.
No, that is not going to happen. No tiger in the RV. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief.
That would be awesome, though. Oh gosh, can't you just imagine having a tiger in your life? Yeah. I mean, I'm a big fan of big animals. I like big dogs.
See? No. You cannot imagine having a tiger in your life.
Oh.
Go to the zoo if you want to see a tiger.
No, I don't want to just see a tiger. I want to pet it, and I want to ride it. Oh, ride it, like in what is it called? Wildcats. What's that cartoon called?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you want one? Okay.
Thundercats. Yes, not Wildcats. Thundercats.
Oh, you meant Thundercats.
Yeah. Don't they ride a
Oh.
tiger or some big cat there? I think they do. Yeah,
Gosh.
that's really cool.
Oh man. Right. Those are the cat people.
I mean, they are cats, but still. Yeah, I would so get a tiger.
Anyway,
I don't even. Is that an anime? That's more. I don't think that's an anime. That's.
do we call it a
that's
cartoon, or do we call that an anime?
I think it's a cartoon, isn't it? That's not an anime. Any Hoosiers? Yeah, it's an. Okay, it is a cartoon. Yeah, it had American all over it.
Right. Yeah.
He-Man is much older. Why?
Oh my gosh, what is happening in the chat?
Y'all are gonna AI bot just reset its tokens. You're gonna run it out, guys. It's gonna start going, hey, I'm out of tokens. Go buy some more. That's what it's gonna say.
Anyway, what else?
Any Hoosiers.
Yeah, I started quitting smoking this week.
Yeah, how's that
that's the
going?
thing. The first day I made it 24 hours, and then I took my nicotine patch off, and I had a cigar.
Nice.
And
Just
I did that
one.
2 more days in a row.
Just the one.
Just the one, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had started getting a little out of control. And then yesterday I completely forgot my nicotine patch, and I did just fine all day.
Yeah. That's nice.
But this morning I got on the phone with my sister, and I was like, I heard her smoking on the phone, and I was like,
I don't know how you can hear anybody smoking.
because you hear it. Because she's like, it's very ASMR. I'm like, stop. Oh, gross. Can't handle the ASMR. So yeah. So I like ran to get a nicotine patch real quick while I was on the phone with my sister, and was like, stuck it on real quick. It's like, I love you, sister, but
The smell just comes right through.
right
It's
through the
very
phone,
pungent.
right? Yeah. There you go. There you go, Percival. That's the way to
Whatever
do it.
works for you, right?
I think crack makes your nicotine
each his
addiction
own.
worse.
Does it?
Yeah, because when you smoke a pipe or something, like you want to go back to a cigarette.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I did tell her I was quitting. That was one of the first things I told her. I was like, well, I started quitting smoking this week. She was like, great. Good
In
for
your
you.
face.
I was like, thanks, sister. Thanks. Because that's been our thing for the past several weeks, is that we get on the phone normally on Saturday mornings, and I go outside and I have a cup of coffee and I have my cigar and I'm on the phone with my sister and we're having a good time. Yeah. No,
Oh. Quitting Vape Nation.
And I don't vape.
Vapes ruin stuff.
I don't.
Can't vape in front of your computer.
I don't. If I'm gonna break the habit, I'm gonna break the habit completely. I don't want to like pick up something else.
That's why we have Fume. Not sponsored.
Not fun. Well, I've told them about Fume before. I had this little thing
Yeah, they know.
that Philip DeFranco, if y'all watch Philip DeFranco, was sponsored by, and it's a little thing.
You're in the house. What do you mean?
It's significantly worse.
Are you? Oh, you're in our house. Oh my gosh. That's because our UI is turned off. So mine is always off. But guys, hello there.
Hello, friend.
We did not know you were here this whole
Oops.
time.
So bad. Yeah, vaping is worse though. Vaping will give you popcorn lung, and you can't recover from that.
Yeah.
You can recover from smoking and stuff. Your lungs can kind of bounce back a little bit and
It
become
also
healthy
sticks
again.
to all of your electronics, so don't vape in front of your computer.
Yeah, don't vape on your computer.
It
and
sticks to
stuff.
all of your RAM and your hard
It's not
drives and your fans. It's not good. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. It's like people that are really, really young are getting into vaping immediately and like bypassing the smoking thing. It's yeah. Think of the computers. Think of all the electronics in your life.
Not about your health, about the computers.
Not
in your
about the
life.
health.
'Cause
the
what-
health of the computer is what's important, right?
Because how can you function without your computers?
Yeah. Yeah. Think of the computers, man.
You got to think of the computers.
Exactly.
Because most people who vape and all that stuff, they don't care about their health so much. They care about their things. So you have to tell them about the things that they're destroying by
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah. Right. that whole thing.
All right, we're
Yeah.
gonna make progress today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody
sure.
was doing it.
I
right?
remember the early days of vaping.
I think we're still in the early days of vaping.
Well, relatively speaking, sure.
In the earlier days of vaping.
In the early days. Because I remember I used to get those little e-cigarettes that you would get at the store and try and quit smoking that way.
Yeah.
And
How'd
did
that
that
go?
for a while. And I just, I don't like it.
It didn't work out very well, huh?
But we're talking, that was like 15 years ago, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Technology has moved beyond that.
Yeah, don't try any of it. It's not worth it, Chaos. It's not worth it. But I started smoking when I was 14, so... yeah.
Yes, where is
How are
that?
we doing the panda raids today?
Is that a
Is that what
raid?
we're doing?
I don't know what we're doing. But it's a trial, it looks like. We're gonna try and get to it. Is this the panda? Wait. Where are we? We are in Lunar Rendezvous. So we're here. So I don't know where the panda raids are. Oh. Wait. Endwalker optional normal rate. Where would it be here somewhere? No, that's
Oh, there's
Pandemonium. Are we doing panda?
Do you wanna
Have we
do
started
panda raids?
panda raid? We can do panda raids
We can do
today.
panda raids.
We're not doing 6-4? Alright. Where are we in panda raids? I don't even know. Oh. Gotcha. I
think
are.
we're on the... I don't think have we started panda raids before?
If you want to do it, we don't mind doing them. We're not, at this point, we're not trying to get the Endwalk, or Dawn Trail.
We're not? Oh, no, that's so sad.
No, we want to play with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
The past few
We
weeks,
wanna
we've just
chill.
been starting with other stuff anyways.
Yeah, we're here to chill. But I do have to go get groceries today. I did a grocery order online. So I'm just throwing that out there. That's going to be during Baldur's Gate, probably.
At some point. All right, so let's look at where we are here. Where are we? Bloods of Emerald. No. A Divine Dilemma. No. The Sands of Death. No. I don't think we've started any of these. We have not started any of them. So where do we start the Pandemonium raids? You're oh, they're doing Dawn Trail raids.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
I officially got dead stare because you have not progressed. Shame.
Where are you at now,
Shame.
Bodrick?
Oh, okay, it's an Old Charlian. Let's go to Old Charlian. Okay.
Oh, did you see this new lighting fixture?
Yeah. Alright, let's go to Old Charlian.
pretty cool.
Oh, make sure you eat food from the table. Eat lunch before you leave.
How do you? What?
You just go right there and eat it. Make sure you eat 2 for the road. So the the crystal from beyond. All right. Here. Add me. Alala Nemjeji. All right. Any specific Charlian location? Where is it? Charlian. Oh, take it.
That's how we do it.
What's up, Julie? How you doing?
How are you? Julie, where are you at? Like in the world geographically? Are you here somewhere on the East Coast?
Okay. We are looking for Najaji. What is the hunt for
I need to know more about
wandering-
Julie's name. The
Julie,
crochetti cow.
The crotchety cow.
No, the crochetti cow.
Oh, is it crotchety, not crotchety?
Crochetti.
Oh, okay.
I think.
What's the...
Julie, you tell us.
Should be right near the annex. Okay, let's teleport to the annex.
Oh,
Okay, near the annex. Oh, there.
you found him.
Found him. It's the crystal from beyond. It appears my calculations were correct. I knew that at this very spot I would encounter none other than Sivi, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for... Well, let's not concern ourselves with that. Julie is from...
How do you
UK.
say that?
Lanfernac.
Oh, no. No. Don't butcher it.
What?
TV. You're not Welsh.
Lanfernac.
Oh, no.
Pembrokeshire.
You're showing you're American.
Pembrokeshire.
Your United Statesian is coming out. Pembrokeshire.
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 It's not a shire. That's so American of you.
Oh.
It's sure.
Are you going to call me out on that?
You called me out on the first part.
Well,
I am Nemjiji, assistant to one Professor Claudian. We work with the Aeteoscope. Aeteoscope.
oh no.
To observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it, however, so we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Julie, we're so glad you're here, by
Ooh.
the way. Do you like to crochet? Is that why you're a I can't say it now. Oh gosh. Crochetti cow. Love it.
Ooh, add Corsair.
Oh.
Or no,
yeah.
that's Chaos.
Do, 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 do.
All right, here we go. This song like randomly just gets stuck in our head while we're... Oh, nice. Do they just move around here now?
Oh yay.
I crocheted in my humanities class. It was fun. I like crocheting.
You like to crochet, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you go back to crocheting, or do you think you would
It
try
took
knitting?
so much time. I don't know how to knit, but I was
I don't know how to
crocheting.
knit.
Crocheting is the one with the hook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
My mom crocheted at some point.
yeah.
And my
that's fun.
sister crocheted at
I
some point as well.
created a small piece of...
I still have it.
Oh, you did? Where is it?
I've got to find it. I think it's in our Our precious box.
Oh, okay. I did it. It took me hours, but I would just sit there and watch TV doing it. It's great. Is it upstairs or downstairs? It must be upstairs. So we'll go this way. Oh, there's a Bodrick there as well.
I'm following Baldrick. I don't know where I'm going.
Have you unlocked it, Bodrick? I think I might be inside this building. Might as well invite Bodrick too. Oh, it is. It's inside here.
Oh, duh.
Oh, so is Sheep. You get to invite Sheep. We're just all gonna do this.
Oh, shit. Went to the wrong place.
Nope, not downstairs. No,
What?
it's
I'm following
upstairs. No, Bodrick is lost. Bodrick is lost.
I'm going to Aporia. Why did I just accept a teleport to Aporia?
It's to the right. Yeah, there you go.
That's over
Yeah,
here.
it's inside. It's inside.
Oh, okay.
This is Claude. Oh. There's an elevator there?
Our bad.
Greetings, CV, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I am sure Nemgigi has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I am Claudian, leader of the Little Research Collective.
What are you eating today?
Pizza. It's pizza day. I must
no, what is
admit.
Bodrick eating today?
Oh, I know.
Just because I'm nosy.
Oh, the eighth one. I must admit, I have been nervous about this meeting ever since Nemgigi set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there is no greater an honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale.
What is chicken biryani? Did I say it right? Biryani?
The professor speaks often at length of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlian, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless.
Do y'all make Indian food?
Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman. We must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from her, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons.
That's fair. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
they're
we do
usually
too.
really good at making food. Depends on where you go.
Like Indian restaurants in general? Like, yeah, I would hope so.
It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the anti-tower in the Dravanian hinterlands. There we spoke with Heidelin and learned of the fate that would befall this star, the final days. Oh, that was them. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Aetoscope, we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. But thanks to the effort of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets, and now we would have you see for yourself. All right. Here is the crystal in question. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the slightest degree, please say so. Yes. It looks like our thing.
It's definitely recognizable, isn't it?
It just doesn't have a thingy in the middle. A constellation of sorts. I have one. Do we pull it out and show them?
I know of someone who bears a similar crystal.
Wait, what is it? Chicken biryani is a flavorful layered rice dish made by marinating chicken in yogurt and spices, cooking rice separately, then layering and cooking together on low heat.
Sounds delicious.
That sounds awesome.
It sounds like it's right up your alley.
It is.
All of
Yeah.
it. As I thought.
As I thought. You do know what this is. Please tell me everything. Well, let me tell you. I dropped it on the way to save our red-headed cat friend. I see. The Ascians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to student. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Ascian memories, windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of 14. Unlike the crystal in CV story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? Why don't they have someone with an echo touch it? Like us. And then we can see what's in it.
I feel like we're about to.
Professor Claudian. Huh? Yes. I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. We must we do this every time? What? Ah, yes, of course, I guessed. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination.
He was like daydreaming hardcore.
Yeah, he was. Perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal? If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Hey, that's what I just said. If anyone message come, pandemonium please. Faces, grave threat, star in danger. That expression does not bode well. What did you see? A voice spoke to me. Pandemonium. That's not a word I've heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons, not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Nemgigi? Rusanal. I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. As for you, CV, there is a person I would have you seek, the one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal would very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that's the case, then discerning their nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering.
The Sundering.
I know of only one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. Does that mean they know that we can time travel now? I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. So I ask you now, return to the past. Find out what and where Pandemonium is, and if we need to be concerned by this message. Thank you for the time being. You should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings.
You know what we did this week?
What's that?
We bought my wedding outfit.
Oh yeah.
Where's your brother? We need to tell your brother that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta let him know.
Did we get everybody?
I think so. We didn't get Bodrick. You just followed him.
Where did he go?
The elevator. He's not here.
Who else? Where's Patrick?
He's not here right now.
Example of the power of gummies.
All right, let's go to the Crystal Armia.
I haven't had any gummies.
We actually haven't had any since.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's in the Crystarium.
Oh, okay.
Go to the Crystarium.
Yeah, I got a really pretty outfit for the wedding that I'm excited about. I was going to do a suit so that TV and I could have matching suits because I thought that would be really cool.
That would have been fun.
I know. I still have a dream that we both wear matching crushed velour suits in the future.
That's cool.
You can wear them with stilettos if you want.
Good try. Destination.
I think
Wait.
you would look good in stilettos.
We're going to Elpis, right? Why didn't we just teleport to Elpis? Why did we go to the crystal? No!
Did I do it wrong? I did something wrong.
Wait, no, you did it right. I did it wrong.
Bright pink boas. Oh my gosh, that would be so great.
If receives this message. It kind of sounds like Voldemort. Come, Pandemonium, quickly. Harry Potter. Don't I sound like it?
Well, yeah, you do.
In my ear, I do. I sound like Voldemort.
Voldemort. Voldemort. Voldemort.
Oh, what? Wait, your eyes twitching.
IRL?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. In the game. We're back in Alpus. Urgh. Who this be? Who you? Oh, we saw you at the end of the cutscene. At the end of Endwalker. Talking to yourself. Could it be? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. Is this the current ASM of the time? She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. Their name? Themis. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I come here on an assignment which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know for that matter. We're also big.
I'm Azim's familiar.
We are Azim's familiar. We can say that now because we have the stone.
Can.
Well, that's obvious, isn't it? It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. If you're here at Azim's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You're here to investigate pandemonium, yes? If so, we may be able to help one another, but first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? I went through a portal, back into the past. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. What if it's his crystal? Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in pandemonium. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the words of La Habrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding ether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. I am here as representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we could do next, what we should do next. Check it out. Boom. They all don't matter. You just pick one.
You say that every time.
That's because we're not current. If it was current, then it would matter. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment, speaking with Mylini in Aporia or Joel in Radzahan. The Joel. Oh, okay. That is talk to Themis. Where familiar is there? Hold on, let's look at it. Okay, I think this one unlocks the first one. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no doubt gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I have been waiting so long for. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me with these words. Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you. While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say, I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Brea for entry into Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Anagnorisis. Anagnorisis.
Sorry. That was a hard one.
That was a hard one.
You know what we haven't talked about?
What's that?
We're going to a wedding. And how that affects our streaming days.
Yes. The wedding weekend will be... I can't see.
Divine law and order. Modification of justice. She represents fairness, law, and the natural order. Love it.
The wedding is like on the 10th of September or something?
12th?
Something like that.
14th.
That weekend, we will not be streaming.
Nor the weekend before.
Or the weekend before. Which means we will have... What we have decided is we're going to stream on a Saturday and a Sunday before we leave. On the week before we leave. And a Saturday and a Sunday on the week after we get back. So we can catch up on the lost days of streaming. So we will have a weekend full of streaming.
Two weekends.
We will, and we'll make sure to turn it in on time as well. So we will have 2 weekends of 2. Uh-oh. Did I turn us off? I think I turned us off. There we go. Correct. That sounds about right.
Yeah, we're gone.
Correct. So the weekend before the 7th, we will have 2 days of streaming.
The first weekend.
And then the weekend after the 14th.
Wait a second. You know that's Labor Day, right?
Yeah.
That's Labor Day weekend. So we're going to stream Saturday, Sunday on Labor Day weekend?
Yeah.
And then Monday is a holiday.
Okay.
I mean, it's a holiday weekend for everybody anyway, so...
Holidays don't count in the internet.
They count IRL for people who are out and about. I mean, at least people in the States. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, that is correct.
Yes. That is exactly right.
Thanks for doing the math for us.
You're not off?
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen.
Whoa, we're glowing. We're glowing. We're glowing. Ah.
That was so exciting.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hello, Gonzo. How are you, friend?
That was awesome.
Gonzo, where are you at in the world?
We are...
Just kind of vaguely, if you want to share. And pronouns, just BT dub.
Why didn't Sir Bot not greet you? Sir Bot will be punished.
Lame, Sirbot.
Sir Bot will be punished later.
Only Thanksgiving and Christmas?
It's the warehouse life, man. Things have to keep moving.
That's true. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, depending on what job we're talking about, that has also been true for us in the past.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
TV working hotels, TV working.
There's no such thing as holidays in hotels.
There's no such thing as holidays in the service industry.
Yeah. These places do not shut down for
There
holidays.
is no such thing as holidays in the baby world, in the giving birth world.
Yeah.
So we understand about
a lot
not
of the
having
things
holidays.
that we pick have no holidays. There are no holidays in streaming.
There's no holidays in streaming. We're just gone a couple of days.
Yeah. The only thing that limits us is like not being in front, not having access to the computer.
Oh, cool. Do your dailies. Let us know if you want to do some panda raids as well.
Yeah, we're almost there. To the first one.
Where are you at IRL? In the... I guess that's what I meant.
In the world. She's asking your current geographical location.
Because I'm a curious nerd like that.
We would like to know where you are so that we can then pinpoint
Yes.
you geographically.
Where are you at in the physical world and where are you at in the Final Fantasy world? We need to know all of the things. Oh, cool.
Oh,
You're in
San-
San Diego. We've lived in San Diego before.
Yeah, in El Cajon.
We
We've
were in El
stayed
Cajon.
in El Cajon.
We did. In our RV.
Yeah.
We have lots of stories about El Cajon. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Gonna need all of your digits. All of them. I need to know your birthday. I need to know your zodiac sign. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Totally joking. Manila Mesa. Cool. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. We are a little bit familiar with the area still.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Just a bit.
We know the national parks there.
But if it's not Ralger, then it doesn't matter, does it? And what you put in it. If it's not dyes or glamour, then what are you doing? Okay? That's what it's for. It's for dyes and glamour.
Welcome to the fam, Gonzo. You are most welcome here.
What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe pandemonium.
Crafting materials. I love it.
Yes, that is also a viable
Necessary,
use
right?
of chocobo stuff.
Necessary. And savage drops for sure.
I shall register your either for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go for pandemonium as you please. Do we get to see young La Brea? Before he was dead? No, that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together. Of course, while you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times. Oh.
I think that's what mine is full of too.
Yeah, hers is just full of stuff. I don't even know if you use it. I don't think you use it all much.
My chocobo saddlebag?
Yeah. Those who conduct their work within pandemonium are called warders for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations... Oh, his name is Words of La Brea Speaker. Huh. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the Words of La Brea has deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, interring them within the facility. Those who spend their days in pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but pandemonium is a frightful place. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Brea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. Then I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late? The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in either have been observed, but surely Master La Brea would have acted if there were anything worth worrying about. I see. It appears La Brea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here. Then? I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Brea. Do you know him? Oh, he tried to kill us multiple times.
Oh, the stories.
He also created such devastation. You are no mere familiar, are you? Master La Brea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars belief. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The noose that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Leith. Let us delay no further. Oh, that's what happened this week. I finished watching The Sandman.
Oh, yeah, you did.
If you guys are fans of
Are y'all fans of The
the
Sandman?
visual
Neil Gaiman?
novel, the adaptation was well worth watching. It was very good.
He also started watching The Good Omen with David
I
Tennant.
finished season 1.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm just following you. I don't know where I'm going.
Northeast. Yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend. For people who don't know much about the Sandman series, I think it's a bit of a hard thing to follow. And, because he's old and endless, and it kind of jumps around a bit. And the stories are kind of all over the place. But if you know and have read the comic books, it's very good. Well, I only watch it while I'm on the road. I don't watch it when I'm sitting down.
TV has been doing this thing that I don't agree with, where
I listen to the TV shows while I'm driving.
yeah, I just think it's a little dangerous. I'm not really a big fan. Yeah. Right. But it seems to, just listening to the TV shows seems to keep him awake on the road. So
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I'm okay with that. He gets a lot of TV watched.
Yeah, it's
Well,
one
not
less
watched, listened
to. So
technically.
then when I think it's good enough to actually watch on screen, I then show it to CV so that we can watch it together. And I'm like, wow, that's what happens. I didn't even know that happened.
That is
But
true.
yeah, most of the time I don't see what's happening.
In the age of podcasts.
Yeah,
Do you listen to podcasts?
more audiobooks than podcasts.
Yeah.
I also listen to YouTube videos. Also, our stream.
He listens to our stream a lot.
So I listen to our stream after we do it the next time. So, and I think about how to improve.
Yeah.
Like this time, I improved our lighting. Can you tell?
Yeah, I don't.
What do you think about our lighting?
No, there's just like a shadow on my face.
Yeah, that's the point.
That was the point. Okay.
Yes, the point is to have a shadow
No,
on your
not
face.
this shadow over here. There's a shadow of where the mic is
Yeah.
on my face.
Oh, I tried to put the mic on the other side of you, but then it would have been in the way.
Yeah. No,
Of-
this is
of
good.
walking.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah,
So we didn't say where we're going.
we're going to Dallas.
We're going to Dallas. So BT Dub, the reason that we're missing 2 weekends in a row is because it's a 16-hour drive.
Oh yeah, that
Because
too.
we're crazy people and we're not flying.
We've had a lot of those this year apparently, and there's more to come.
We're driving. Because we're crazy people again.
Yeah.
Home.
You redeemed home. We were already home, Nintendo.
Oh.
You can take us to the beach if you like.
Or to the mountains. Or
I
to
don't
the
think
desert.
I don't think I've added the mountain ones, but the desert's been added on there.
You added the mountains with the lake.
Yeah, but I haven't added it for them.
Oh, yeah, it's a 16-hour.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 16-hour drive.
But I got my wedding outfit.
Yeah, you got your wedding outfit.
I at least purchased it. So, and I put on the heels. Let me tell you about these heels that I put on. I bought these heels, right? They're Jessica Simpson heels, and they're gorgeous stilettos. They're about 4 inches tall. And I said, I was wearing like gym shorts and like a tank top or something. And I was like, TV. I put them on and I went outside. And of course, outside is sand and gravel. And I said, TV.
You can't walk.
Walk me.
You have to walk me to the office with my heels on.
So that's what happened. So I think they're too tall. I think they hurt my feet on
That's what they
within
used to
10
call
minutes.
me when I play basketball.
What?
Too tall.
Stop it.
Only when you play with other Asians.
He's a 5'9" Filipino dude. Are you 5'9" or 5 foot?
I'm 5'11".
Oh, I don't know. I don't agree.
I'm pretty
with
much
that.
6 feet.
I don't agree with
Okay,
that.
I just round up at that point.
I don't
I'm
agree with
6
that.
feet. I was 5'11" and 3/4. That's what my license says. So it might as well just bump me up to 6 feet at this point.
He's tall in the Filipino world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love it. He loves to say that he's 6
So-
foot, and I'm like,
It's funny, right? So I put you guys right here. I put you guys right there.
yeah.
But she keeps staring over here and over there. Yeah, she doesn't.
Nice. That is tall for Filipinos for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Why are
I
you
went.
making fun of me because I'm looking up
You
here and I'm
can't-
looking over here?
You're not looking
Why are
at
you
the
poking
camera.
at me? Stop it.
We put that there just so you would look at
I'm
them.
looking at that.
I went. I went to do a project the other day.
Yeah.
The guy with no power and his meter was burnt up and all that. And his neighbor from across the street was like, "Hey man, what you doing over there?" I was like, "Oh, they called me to do stuff." And then he walked back. He's like, I was wearing a mask and everything, right? I was
Yeah.
wearing a mask and I was
TV
walking
still
away. He
wears
goes,
masks out.
"You Filipino?"
Did he really?
This is like across the street, across the way, and this dude called me out as Filipino. I was like, whoa.
You look Filipino.
Even with the mask on,
Yes.
most Filipinos don't even have beards.
I know, but you're one of the few. You have Asian eyes, man.
Yeah, but
You look Filipino.
yeah,
Even
but
with the
from
mask
like
on.
100 feet away.
You look like a Mexican Asian person, so you look Filipino.
And then I was like, wow, how'd you know? He was like, all of my friends were Filipinos. I grew up by the beach.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's real.
So
Yeah.
So I got called out for being Filipino.
There you go.
It's very rare. Most of the time, they're like, what are you? Mexican? Are you Mexican?
No, they think you're Chinese.
Or Chinese? No, well, it's,
No, well, Mexicans think that you're Chinese,
Yeah,
and Chinese people think that you're Mexican.
Yes. Growing up in school, they were like, oh, Chino. Because they were all Mexican. And then... and then the Asian people would be like, well, what are you, Mexican? And I'd be like, no. So it was always a guessing game.
Southeast Asian, bro.
Yeah.
Southeast Asian.
We have an
from the
entire box
archipelago,
when you fill in things.
He has an entire box. He is
Yeah.
a Pacific Islander. That's what he is. Oh, fantastic. Show us.
All right, let's go on. I think we're like really close to unlocking this thing.
I think we are too. Well, I was just excited to tell them about my dress and the heels that I bought. So
We shall take-
I'm sending those heels back, was my point. And I got new heels that are not as crazy.
Yeah.
That was my whole point. That's what I was saying.
I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances. But is it true that you too have met La Hebrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my This will be my first time beholding the fabled pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh?
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, cool music. It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave as important as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. I almost said it.
Ari?
I almost said Ari. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. Look, they have 3 snake heads.
Mm-hmm.
I do like this music.
Digging the music for sure. Look at those cages, man.
It doesn't seem windy, yet these things are swinging.
What, you don't see those clouds moving so fast?
But our clothes were not. Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though, the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. However, there is something you must know. We like the piano musics. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Oh, you need to concentrate. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it, but let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through.
Oh no, it's glitching again.
Is it glitching again? Did it just happen?
We're not frozen.
We're not frozen, we're watching it.
Right, exactly. Now that we're staring
I
at
made
it,
sure
it's not gonna
to
happen.
have this. Oh, it has.
Oh shoot.
Guys.
Oop.
Guys.
Oh.
That's cool. That works with me. Let me know if it goes too crazy. I tried the same port again this time, but I ran it for like an hour and a half before we started to make sure it wasn't happening.
And it wasn't happening.
And it wasn't happening.
Of course you have my promise.
Okay, I'll just mark that port as gone and will not ever use it again. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your ether as basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band. Nonetheless. Then so shall it be. Now, what I wonder awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls. Pitless halls.
Pitiless.
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 Pitiless. Pitiless. As Fidelis, the first circle. The place of all demons. Yeah, that's why they say they've released Pandemonium and all that. All right. And no, you have to invite Bodrek.
First of all, do you want to come play with us?
Would you like to do Panda with us? Oh, Bodrek's not on.
Where did Bodrek go?
Did you log out, Bodrek?
Bodrek did log out.
Bodrek logged out.
Bodrek is
Oh, all right.
cool.
Shall do this then. All right, I think we're good. We're missing 2 folks. Oh no, 3 folks. It should be a
Percival?
quick shrimp.
Where's Percival at?
Percival comes in and out. You can try inviting him and see if he picks it up.
Let's see if he's there.
Unable.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're in the duty. They're doing the duty.
Everybody ready?
Oh.
What divorce friend? Have you told us
Yeah,
about this?
yeah, he told us about it.
Like recently?
Yeah, last week.
Oh, then he told you.
No, you were there.
What did he say?
They had a friend that recently divorced, and they come over more often now.
Oh, okay.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, we have 3 tanks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can DPS. That's fine. I will DPS. Wait, am I high level enough to DPS? Oh,
Did we get it?
yeah. I
We're
haven't
good?
DPS'd in a while, so
Oh, okay.
let's do it.
We good?
We're good. Do it. Uh-oh, your gear is noticeably low. We have a repairer at home. Why don't you repair? Go home and repair real quick.
How do I get there?
Go home and repair. Oh, we don't have any heals. Okay, hurry, go inside.
I'm like, where's the gate? Yeah.
That's where all the trees are, wifey.
Oh, sheep can repair for free.
Oh yeah,
How do I repair?
the mender. I will ask you to repair when I see your sheep. Repair all. She's the one that's got all the money. Why did you switch? L1. There you go. She got all the monies. I don't have monies to repair. So I will take you up on free.
It's because you spent all the money on our house.
All right, well, let's go to the golden saucer while we wait.
You did such a beautiful job on the house. Have I
Okay.
told you that lately?
Yeah.
It's just so nice over here.
All right, let's go to. Let's see if maybe we can do a. Golden saucer thing. It's an Oda. Uh-oh, I'm running out of ventures. I only have 103 left. Dang. I gotta do some more PvP and get some of that. Alright. So. Whoa, that's an 8-minute wait time.
Goodness.
Okay. The next one is a leap of faith, so we can't do that one. Let's go to... Okay. Oh, now we can do the card thing, because you couldn't do it last time.
Okay.
Because you ran out of... It popped. You're fine. You're fine. We'll just queue. I would heal if I ever leveled my white mage up. It's still level like 10.
Where'd you go?
I'm over here. I will come get you. Nope, you're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way.
Well, I was gonna teleport.
It's faster to just walk here.
Oh, is it? Okay.
All right.
Well, you'll never get me to heal either.
What? Our very first character that you made for here was a healer.
Yeah, bad mistake. Mistakes were made.
Okay, okay. Okay. Let's talk to our friend Jonas over here. Just do it once, Chaos.
No, I'm not gonna make Chaos heal. I'll go to bat for Chaos.
Here, talk to Jonas. Jonas. All right. Okay. I don't even know what kind of cards you have. Wait, how come he's not? Oh, you have to pick up the quest. Over here. Go over here. This way. You have to pick up the quest. Yeah, this one. Don't need to read it. That's fine. Yes. Yep. Yep, you're not able to challenge. Nice. Okay. Yep. Complete. Okay. Get rid of that. All right. Now talk to Jonas here. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Why? Oh, you. What did she do wrong? Open all those cards that he gave you. Items. These ones. Okay. Oh, no, go behind you. I see it. There. The guy in the middle. The one you just talked to for the quest. He's got a thing on his head. That means you can fight them for cards. Yeah. Challenge.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
Recommend. That's why I'm gonna explain to you. I don't know what kind of cards she has. Horrible cards. Oh, you have a 3-star. That's nice. Okay.
Am I red?
Triple try this place by placing a card on the 3. No, you're blue.
Oh, okay.
A variety of rules exist that change how the game is played. I'll go first this time to show you how it's done. Now it's your turn. Okay, you see the numbers at the bottom? They correspond to the side of the card. So the 4 corresponds to the right side of the card, and the 3 corresponds to the left side, and the top side, and the bottom side.
Got it.
So the purpose is to be higher than their corresponding side on their card. So your 4 was higher than their 1, so you flip their card.
Yeah.
Make sense?
Got it.
All right. Good job. There you go. Look, you're gonna win on your first game. Well, maybe. No, you can't lose. Oh, yeah, you can't lose. But you should have covered that so you would have won.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it again. Recommended. Do it again.
Oh, it's my turn.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Oh, that just unlocked it for you to be able to play everybody else.
Oh, okay.
So let's just beat them. There. That's a good one. That's a good one. Next, we'll play Jonas.
Can I put a card on top of a card?
No. It's only to the left and right.
Like on that one?
No, you cannot. Uh-oh. Losing.
I'm gonna lose.
There's a tie. Nope, you're gonna lose. You lost this one. Oh. Okay. Quit it. No. Quit. Let's go play with Jonas. It's over there. All right. Oh, it popped. Join. Uh-oh, hurry. Uh-oh.
Got it. It popped.
All right.
All right, we popped.
We're in, guys. Oh, my portrait is not fixed. I have not done my portrait for my summoner in a while. It's gonna look so generic.
Goodness.
At least my hat is cool. Are we expecting wipes here? Oh, I'll save them. I must. That's cool. This appears to be one of the warders we seek, but I'm afraid he is in no state to answer questions. Cool.
Wow. That was cool.
Order of the Condemned. Erectanias. Erectanias. Don't tell them I can res. Uh-oh. Not a good idea trying to learn my rotation right now.
Uh-oh.
Because I don't know what the mechanics are. Oh, it's after me. Don't be behind me. Oh no! I died. I didn't know there was a pushback. Could one of the 6 resers res me, please? Thank you. Don't be around chaos. Okay, what are these candy blocks? Red. Red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what just happened. Blue. Blue. Oh, I almost died.
What was that mechanic?
I have no idea. Red.
I feel like I didn't learn what I was supposed to learn.
I think we were supposed to switch over. Go to blue and then red. And then blue. Oh my gosh. Why am I always almost dying? I am not at all paying attention to mechanics right now. Sorry for dying so much. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Where's everybody? I will lock you away. Oh. You put it on red? I have no idea what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, so he puts his thing on a color, so don't be on that color. It's on blue, be on red. Be on red. I think. Hopefully I didn't just kill you. Nope, I killed you. I killed me. I killed me. Oh, don't point it at other people, but don't be too far away because it'll kill you. You died.
I died.
I just explained it to you and you did the exact opposite.
Thanks, friend.
Okay, just don't be on red, I guess. I haven't seen the blues go crazy yet. Oh, all right, all right. Floor colors are gone. Oh, the candy colors are back. Oh my gosh. That took away so much. I died again. I feel like I have died more than CV this round. How are you surviving that? What were you on just now?
High five. I only died once.
I most definitely died more than she did. I did not know or understand any of the mechanics. Neat. Am I needing these?
Can't calm nobody.
Yeah, they left. Do we need any of these?
Okay.
Oh, so you have to look at your debuffs? I see. I died so much.
Do you like dags?
You like dogs?
I love that movie.
That was a thrilling display, and if I may be so vaunting, the warriors are spun from your either fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth after all.
Oh, dogs.
Yeah, that's what I said, dogs.
That's what I said. Dogs. Do you like dogs?
We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warrior, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, thanks for
Bye, Ninten.
for
Have
helping.
a good day.
Oh, it was all opposites. Got it.
Stay, yeah.
See, he stirs. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves.
Anytime.
I am Eryxthanius.
No, wait. I think it's Erictonios. That's
That
what Bodrick
sounds-
say.
Is it?
That's what Bodrick said.
That sounds so Americanized.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's funny. A warder of Asphodelis, a Pandemonium's highest layer, and the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium?
Oh, Thonios.
Donios.
Erictonios.
Okay. The creations interred within Asphodelis have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a keyword. Keyword. Who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care and their loyalty to Master Labrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome you was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind, perhaps the selfsame ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. Prose.
Pose.
That's his name in Pose, is Pray Tell.
It is. What a great show. We need to
Horror
watch that
among
again.
horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little. However, if we cannot ascertain their identity, Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measures would they take? Doubtless they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. Oh, okay, it's Themis.
Themis.
Themis, like geese. Huh, them ease. Got it.
Like geesees. Oh, yeah.
Themis.
Themis.
Themis. Themis.
Themis.
Doubtless they would consider. Oh, I already read that. As I thought, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of Labrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold.
We do care. It's important.
It's important to get the point across. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please say not a word of this to the convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness. Eric Thonius. Eric
Thonios.
But my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. That's not true. We saved the world with just that. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole thing. That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So for the time being, they are slightly more than resolved to rely upon. I knew you would be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend, which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. So you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold, so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and CV have set upon us upon.
Okay.
That's what we do. Bimise and CV, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of three is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of two. Now, let us return our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates. In case any have followed you out.
You're doing a lot of reading today.
I know. Neck poppins. Where familiars there. All right. Talk to Eric Nothios.
I'm gonna take a bio break after this.
Uh-oh. The micro SD card is full.
Uh-oh.
Darn it. Darn it, guys. Darn it. I did not delete last week.
Oh.
Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally, although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study go to waste. I dare say Labrea would smile to hear you such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. We've never seen his face. Ah, so you have met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, Labrea's predecessor in the position of Chief Keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a chief keyword before La Brea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words. Then, you wished also to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that. However, I'm a weird warder and cannot wield interment magics. Interment magics. But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Brea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the casters will. Indeed. While the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggest as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment and its workings, perhaps... You two can figure out the rest. Leave the fighting me. Aye, Captain. I dare say we can do just that. Ericthonius, you implied that what we prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse, that is. Of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep and we would have to start over. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spell cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint you. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures. Though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Stevie could dispatch on her own if the spells were to go awry. I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus. Like the hippocampus. Wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within S. Fidelis are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Is there a relation between that hippocampus and the one in your brain?
The water dog.
Interesting. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the interment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Oh, their shapes. Oh, interesting. It's their shapes. It's named for its shape. As dependable as ever, once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keywords magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but its daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight.
All right.
All right, let's queue for this one and then bio break after it's done.
Oh. Let me hold my bladder then.
Well, let's queue us, and then you can go to the shmer. All right. It says 5 minutes, but it'll probably be longer than that. You can give me your controller, please. Oh. Let us go back. I don't think she can chocobo race yet. It says less than 5 minutes. I don't know if I believe that. Because now we have two tanks and 2 DPS. You should probably be going to the bio.
My mom said she was on last week's stream.
Oh, she was. Air Force One. We'll have her do it when she gets back. Let me teleport yonder as well. Who have I not beaten here? Tournament. I think I beat everybody here. You know what we haven't done? We haven't done the Moonrise event yet. Gotta get that emote. We only have a few days left. Oh, I can't chocobo race. We're in the thing. I've gotten these guys. Let's see. That is so loud. She just opened the door and it was loud. Alright, wifey. Talk to this person. Now you can flip it around.
I don't want to. Did you want to say hi to everybody? Say hello.
Hello.
I'm awake again. Hello.
At the beach. Okay, do this one. It's a dog.
Oh my god, is that a dog?
It's a dog.
It's a dog.
We get this. Oh no, you can't do it because we're
Oh,
registered
cute.
in a
Yeah.
duty. What a silly duty. All right. Come to where I am. I'm in the center. Let's do one of these mini game things. We're on the other side, hurry. It says less than 5 minutes. It's almost 5 minutes. Will it pop? Will it not? Who knows? Nobody knows.
Okay. What
Yes,
do I do?
the Moogle Spa. Yes. You know what? I don't even know how to play this one. So I think you press this one and it'll move sideways, and then you press this one and it'll move upways. And you're supposed to catch the either the red or the blue green berries. Oh, I think you're supposed to hold it.
Oh.
Were you holding it?
No.
Oh, okay. You're supposed to hold it. You didn't get it. You didn't get it.
What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to land on it.
On the blue or the red?
Either or. The red gives you more. Nope.
Why is this such a struggle?
The paws of the Moogle need to be right on it. Yeah. Idiot. Alright.
Did I get it?
No.
What do you mean?
The paws have to be right on it.
The paws have to be right on it.
Yeah.
What do you mean the paws?
These moving things. You see how your paws are moving like that? I think you got it. Did she get it? Yeah, you got it.
Just made my MGP back on that.
All right, let's go find a different one.
Oh.
Let's go find a different one. Over here. Let's go this way. This one's Kuffaker. You do? Is that right?
What?
I didn't know that. Okay, this one, you're supposed to try to hit the center. And when you hit the center, yeah! Nice. You get a lot of MG. Well, not a lot. But... Oh, for the weekly. Gotcha. Yes, that is true.
Oh. Didn't get it.
It called you weak. You're weak. Your first one was good though.
Dang it.
Now you're bruising. But we don't know who's bruising. Is it the doll or your hand?
I don't know.
So do it. What it?
Hold on.
Oh, you got a text. Let me try it. Let's try it. I'm not any better, guys. I'm not any better.
My mom said she was on last week's stream. Interesting, but not what I was looking for. I'm tech challenged. And I said, oh no. I mean, you were on the current one earlier. You commented. She said, I changed to the TV. I clicked on the schedule and clicked on the first one. You were talking about the dead tree, then the bathroom incident being 2 days ago. So Jim had me look for the live sign. I went to your page. It said live. So I clicked on that one and watched that one. You guys were having glitchy issues, then some fantasy stuff, then an ad break. Was that one correct? Be back later. Time to watch How to Get Away with Murder. Parent texts are funny.
Getting on Twitch is hard.
It is. It really
It's
is.
hard, guys. How come when I input the numbers I want into the Excel sheet, it doesn't give me the numbers I need? That's essentially what happens. The response is usually, "I'm surprised you got the Excel sheet open." Oh, it's ready. It's ready. It's ready.
It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. I'm
It's
here.
ready.
I'm here.
You know, we haven't finished the Shadowbringers ones, the ones with the gods.
Oh yeah.
The Roger and all them.
I'm probably gonna go get the groceries after this.
Yeah. That's cool. Get ready for Baldur's Gate, Bodrick.
Endwalker Alliance raids, yeah.
Oh, that was Endwalker? Oh, dang. I thought that was Shadowbringers. What is this?
It's
Was
a
that-
hippocampus.
Oh. Whoa.
Wow. That was cool.
Look at this head. Is he attached or is he just floating?
Huh.
I think he's just floating. That's awesome.
Do you like dogs?
Oh, that's why we're talking about dogs. All right. All right, MT, I will follow you.
Oh no, I died.
Oh, you're not supposed to touch the blue.
Thanks, sheep.
What a noob. Did you see that? What a noob. Okay, she just noobed it up, man.
That was really embarrassing.
Wait, am I supposed to be on you? Its head and body are at odds, yet I doubt it signifies anything good.
Oh no, I died again. I was
Oh
looking
no,
at
you and
chat.
Sheep both died.
Oh no, sheep.
Wifey, that's the last thing you need to be doing is looking at chat.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This would be a really cool mount. It'd be awesome. You could either ride its head or don't be on the glowies parts. We'd do well to flee to higher ground lest the creature drown us in its cage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good job.
Woo.
That was a tricky one. What are these? What's the Doritos? I forgot the Doritos. Uh-oh, being pushed. Nice.
Its head comes off? Have care.
Oh my gosh, it disappeared. The head disappeared. Its head has wings. Oh no, oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't point it at people. The music is very Baki. Is it not?
No, it is.
Oh, okay. I would know. I like Bach.
I know you like Bach. Bach is your faves.
He just times things very well.
Oh, I died.
Uh-oh. Maybe once we finish them, we'll do them in extremes.
Okay.
We'll have you join us and do extremes. Maybe you guys will be our static.
That was a stack. No, that was a stack.
Oh yeah, I expect.
Oh, I died.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Thanks, sheep. The severed head, it appears.
Where did it go
gosh.
to?
It just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, you're gonna get stepped on. Oh no, why did you do that? You weren't healed fully.
I died again.
Yeah.
I didn't die from that.
They're like, screw this other tank. He doesn't need to get healed.
Thanks, sheep. I'm so sorry, sheep.
I would probably be dying just as much. Just saying.
If what?
If I'm not. Uh-oh. Oh, that's where his head
my
goes.
gosh.
He goes off screen.
Oh my god, he like trounces on people.
He's almost dead. Good job, guys. Good job. Man. I didn't know a lot of the mechanics. I'm just trying to survive.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
I just eat them up so you don't have to. Don't worry. That's my job as an off tank. I'll take all the invulns for you.
Oh. All right, I feel better now then.
Technically, these are still fairly new in terms of the whole age of the game. Commend the 1 DPS. That's true as well. That was our first time. And we lived through it. We lived. All right. Did you calm the last person?
I did.
Nice. What was that noise? I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Themis' powers was more than enough to complete the interment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magus. Truly, have you seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with CV? I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all. All right. We just picked this one up. And then CV is going to go get groceries.
Why don't we do just like a 15-minute bio break?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be loud with the groceries coming in.
Yeah. That's what I was going to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to go with me?
No.
Oh.
Why?
Are you going to help me in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Trying to figure it out, y'all.
Just bring it in and I will pause for a little bit and everyone
Okay.
can watch us put groceries inside.
There it is. That's what we're going to do. Because that sounds great. Oh, really?
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, see, now we want to play it.
Yeah.
We'll probably play it next week on our 2-day stream.
Is next week our 2-day stream?
Has to be.
Is it?
Yeah. That's what Chaos said. Right? Because today's the 18th and
It's not.
next.
We have 2 weeks until our 2-day stream.
Wait. Oh. Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do it next week anyways. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concern me.
Sounds like you're saying water.
Yeah.
Water.
Water is like salsa. Give me some salsa.
Are you-
Salsa. Like is a Seinfeld thing. Guys.
It is a Seinfeld thing.
The keyword of S. Fidelis is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords beside their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Ooh. He looks evil. Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of S. Fidelis. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of interment, they can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other wards are safe. Looking like Dracula with glasses. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable in caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location. The safest would be the innermost circles of S. Fidelis. From there, they could flee to Abyssos, if hard pressed. Even though they should sit, I'm just like having the hardest time reading these.
That's great.
Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Oh, which mount is it? Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within S. Fidelis, which will be essential in determining whether we ought continue down to Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix. I think that's Phoenix. Phoenix. Last I checked. Phoenix. I have heard the name before. Oh, it is a phoenix. A fiery bird with life eternal.
He's throwing us for a loop, man.
Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure. However, Ed La Brea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. This phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Aye. Far from evoking wonder, our phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within Pandemonium. Ooh, is it the fiery bird one that turns into a dragon that I've wanted and people wouldn't tell me where it's coming from? Gosh, that's a cool one.
That's cool.
I want to farm that one.
All right.
Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility. Save for La Brea in his words. Aww. Where do you get that one? Because I want to farm that one. Development of the concept continued elsewhere. Did I read that already? When I received word that at long last La Brea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the Warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? Oh, that's on the next tier. Yes! I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Brea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring S. Fidelis, most unruly subject, to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things happening. Okay. Even on normal? Oh, this one! This one's cool too.
How do you know?
I want to farm this one. He does look like frickin' Dracula, bro. What? Because I saw it flying at the window and the color of it. I've seen people with the mounts that fly with it. Three-headed dragon thing. I like that one as well. It seems whoever's behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to enter the Phoenix.
Right.
Alright guys, we're gonna go on bright. So that'll be it for Final Fantasy.
I'll be RB.
She will be RB, and then I will help her put groceries in. Alright, go home. Go home, wifey. We haven't been going home lately.
Why not?
I don't know. You've been staying here when I log in. You're like in random places.
Oh,
You never go home.
that's silly. I need to go home.
That's why we have a house. You even have mail that you haven't checked yet.
I have mail?
Chakarpaka.
Cool. Cool. Chaka chakos.
Chakarpaka. Free either eye tickets.
Oh.
Yeah, she's had them for a while. It's been sitting up there for like weeks.
Oh. Really?
Wait, you're not even gonna look at your mount? Oh, use it? Have to use it and then look at it. It's there. Look, I'm close to the monitor enough that I can point at it.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's the Chakarpaka. It's where the green is.
That one. Oh, is this what everybody has? Oh my god, I love it. Are
Yeah,
you
well-
kidding me?
You have a brown one and I have a green one.
Mine has a bow. Oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever. It goes. It seems like it goes so fast.
Doesn't it? And your water droplet never falls. Even when you jump.
Oh my god, that's so great.
It takes very good care of its water droplets.
Can you not fly here?
No. Alright.
That was great. I love it. Oh, it surrounds itself with
Oh.
hearts. That's so cute.
Alright. I just took your seat.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
And then we shall put this here, like
Oh.
this. Check that out. It says pause.
Hold on. Oh, shit.
And then I will go out and take the Legos out while she gets groceries.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Tomorrow. Okay. Look at us disappear like ghosts. Are you ready?
Ooh,
you
let's see
ready?
it. Let's see
Are
it.
you ready? Whoa. We're not disappearing. What's going on? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. We're not high, I promise. We haven't taken any gummies.
No gummies today.
That's just how we
Hasn't happened,
usually
man. Gosh.
All right. We'll be back.
BRB.
I am back. CV is not. Maybe the grocery people are taking forever. No, you're fine. I can wander around. So I did play and fell asleep playing this the other night. And it just stayed logged in for like 8 hours. Yeah, it's game switch time. Did she not log out? She did not log out. Dang it. Let me check. Yeah, it's early game switch time. I think we said it in passing during the right after the raid when we were talking about the grocery stuff. Grocery stuff. Yeah. But we'll finish tier 1 next week. And probably tier 2. I want to finish. Actually, I want to finish tier 1 of that next week. And then also finish. Where did she put a controller? Actually. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
She's back.
I'm holding. Just in time.
She is back. BRB, BRB, BRB. Let me double check where we are. Fires of Creation. A Divine Dilemma. Nope. Divine Dilemma. Oh, we're only on the first part of that. Of the Alliance raids. So we could probably do the second Alliance raid next week, as well as finishing this tier of Pandemonium next week. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that'll be fun. Joining. She is so loud.
Loud. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm envious of that relationship where she could be doing that and you're like, God, you're loud.
She's fine. Look, now you can see her putting stuff away.
Or not, I could turn it to the beach.
No, you're right. That's true. Okay.
Wait,
So
I got her for some reason. Can you swap me over with the multiplayer button?
oh yeah. That's weird. There you go. Now you're you again. Okay, so I did a few things off stream because
You cleaned up some inventory.
I cleaned up some inventory. Shadowheart now has white hair. She just came up. Yeah, she came up to me and she's like, "What do you think?" And she has white hair now. So, however that happened, I think she's no longer of the shadow and she's of the light persuasion, the moon persuasion. So she has changed her hair. I think that's the meaning of that. I saved Oliver, or told Oliver to come over here to be with.
Lord, you did a lot. Oh, you found all that all on your own. Cool.
Yeah. Well, at first I was just doing it to test my computer. I was doing another, what do you call it? A stress test on it by playing games. Which I found out that I'm gonna try and replace the power supply next week. I think it's just stopping me from playing any games on my main computer here.
So what portions of Halcyon have you done? I'll check out the quest.
So he is now willing to join us in a fight. So
did you do you pulled the kid out of the darkness and all that?
Yes, and there was a wave of enemies coming at me. There's like 5 waves of enemies.
You got the other half of the kid too?
Yes, I did that as well.
Yeah, we're good. We could just leave the act if you did all that.
Okay. Yeah, and I uncovered pretty much everything on the map that I saw. Wait, no. There was one thing I didn't do. It was finding a ledger and giving it to the... I guess it was... He was doing magic somewhere. What's his name? Where'd he go? I forgot his name, but I'm supposed to look for a ledger. Over here.
Oh, I know where it's at, yeah.
Yeah, Punished Awake. I forgot the guy's name. But that was the only thing I see. I tried to unlock everything I can. I didn't unlock the... Up,
Are we
further up north.
Oh, I'm good to walk around now. Finally, I'm free. I'm not strapped to a lantern.
Oh, is that what a thing? Like, that's what I was wondering, was if the...
No, wait.
No.
I'm strapped to the lantern.
Okay. Let's... Okay, so we still need her lantern. All right. So, yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I saved the kid, but then it's... The curse is still around, so I didn't know what was going on there.
That, for some reason, won't move the axe. As long as you've satisfied Halcyon and the kid's complete when we walk out of here, it'll solve itself.
Oh. Yeah, because every time we talk to them, they're just saying that, oh, it already looks better. But I go outside and it's not. So.
I guess it's like let's pretend time is moving as we leave. And until then, time isn't moving.
Okay. It updated that we recruited more people to our cause.
That's
Probably her.
No, never mind. I
Lockpad.
know what's past this.
A gnat got in and is now bothering me.
Let's move.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
No.
I accidentally clicked her.
Oh, okay. I was like, why is she talking to us? Oh. Are we supposed to jump? Oh.
Okay. There's too many animals in the way. I couldn't get close to the torch. Hold on.
Alright. We're clear. Clear. Not going the right way. I don't think that's the right way. Stop.
I only found this last week. There's an orange quality key in that room, but I'm not sure what it opens.
In what room?
The one you just left.
Oh.
Right there on the thing.
Oh.
On the dresser.
Interesting.
Slight sad song. The person I played with on Saturday, her controller broke and she had to learn how to play on
Oh no.
And everyone else is like, thank God. I'm
Oh.
like, well, I kind of like this.
I also learned while you're on controller, you can click L3 and it unlocks this where you can view the map instead of the convoluted R2, L2. Oh, the R2, L2 is to ping, but to move around the map to freely view things, it's L3.
She had to do so much swapping the keyboard. She's like, I'm getting motion sick. You gotta slow this down.
All right, we'll just jump down there. Okay.
Don't leave me without the lantern.
But where does it matter if you're inside?
Oh, I don't. Try it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Uh-oh. She can't seem to jump down there. There we go. Oh no. Did everyone just... Okay, there we go. Come on, bear.
Wrangling cats.
Can't give up now.
That's alright, they'll follow
Same
us.
as you. I see your winky. Say hey for the pub.
How do we get down there without killing ourselves? Jump. Oh, there's a ramp. What else did I do? I went to the mercenaries.
This is for real still cursed.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I hope you can do this event. God. You see who's in front of us? You're looking right at
Oh,
him.
is that a bad guy?
It could be, depending on how you handle it. And I hope you can handle it, because if we're in here fighting and I gotta deal with the lantern and him...
Oh. Well, I can animate a dead. You see anyone that's dead?
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What?
I want to hear the sound that the helmet makes when you flap down the guard or whatever to take a drink.
Oh. Attack! What are you serving? I'm more curious what he is. What are you?
Son of Thorn, son of Sword Coast. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
I will not drink. This seems suspicious.
You talking to me?
No, I just saw Sheaf's. I will not drink. I just.
There we go.
All right, we started a fight apparently.
I mean, he did offer us a drink.
It seems
I haven't
a little
fought in a
bit
while.
sus, but
Yeah, it looks nasty. I get it.
it'd be
You
alright.
you gonna be able to make it to him, or are you staying back for the time being?
I'll make it to him. I'm gonna jump over there.
And anyone watching, the dwarf doesn't have a weapon this week. I don't know.
Oh, what happened to your weapon? Oh, it
I
took
don't really need it. I don't really need it.
it took your
I'm
weapon
gonna
out
do it.
because when I put you in the wardrobe, I guess it took it away.
I'll live. It's just funny to see my character like hunched over, like, come at me.
That's hilarious. Yeah, she just kills things now.
Flaming brew. This battle's taken a heated turn.
Oh, I forgot about this.
What's
I
that?
haven't fought this guy in so long. I hit him with a magic type, and now his color has changed. I hit him with a moonbeam, and now he's got a reaction to it.
This guy
He isn't-
specifically, the barman, or
The huge guy.
huge guy.
He drinks more than just booze. He'll drink any magic you hit him with.
Oh,
Forgot about that mechanic.
interesting. Well, if any one of them comes near us, I'm gonna turn them, I guess. Or let's see if I can reach with this. No, too far. Okay, I'll just go over here.
Light on my feet.
Tack 'em.
Immune to slash.
All right, so don't slash 'em.
What should I do?
We're just gonna turn her thing on again. And gonna walk on over there.
Onward.
Is this? Let's see what this does. What just happened?
He takes a. I'm reading his debuff. Each turn he drinks from his backpack, and depending on what you've hit him with, when he drinks too much, he'll throw up. So that time he throw fire.
Ah. All right. So, where did that other guy go? That was in front of him. Did he just die or walk away?
I think he ran upstairs. There's another ramp over here. Is this him?
No, he's
Or is he
coming.
next
That
to you?
guy's coming down.
He's to your left arm.
Oh. Oh. Why did he move all the way over there?
Cutting to the chase.
Let's kill him. Alright. She's
Naked dead.
Alright.
What now?
He's still immune to melee, so I'm just gonna help on the zombies, I
Gotcha.
guess.
Can't be reanimated. Alright. How about I turn one of them then? Where is it? Turn. This one, controlling it. Dang it. Opportunity. I just do this then.
Can't give up.
She is gonna... She shouldn't go on that moonbeam, huh?
I mean, it's not gonna kill her, but she'd have to roll concentration to lose her angel things. Birds.
Let's do a firebolt.
We outlevel the hell out of
Oh yeah.
Wow. We're almost gonna hit level 10. There's only 12 levels in this game. So far ahead.
Turn to cry.
This guy had the worst turn ever just then. Why did he do that?
Alright, spider attack! 0. Just flew away.
Wow.
He just
Wow.
squished him. Oh, message. What was that?
I didn't hear you.
Might have been a Discord thing. Melee includes ranged attacks, right?
Yeah, it's piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. So range is gonna be piercing if you're shooting.
Survived the one. Cass is so OP in this game.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What I will do is jump over there. I will do. Is he undead?
Yes.
Can I control him?
Never tried. I don't know.
What was it called? Control undead. Can't be controlled. Fail. Why don't I exhort the risen then? Grovel. Flee.
Yo, can you tell him to drop his hammer? What? Oh my god, no
Dropped
way, is it
it.
on the ground? Brewing ladle, can you loot that? I'm grabbing that if you're not grabbing it. Frick, I can't get over there. I've never seen that weapon.
I will steal it. I
I'm
stole it.
looking at your inventory. What? Fuck.
Alright.
Ready.
And she goes here. And stabs him again.
No, it's not even that special. Damn. It's just a 1 to 8 like hammer. I thought it would be like
That's gross.
a secret like powered up thing.
Oh, did he knock me out?
Yes, but he's finally blacked out, so now he can be shot, stabbed, and slashed.
Look at the bear. He's still all the way over here. Oh, he's shadow cursed.
Should I get you up? I think I should get you up.
Ah, sure, why not? 'Cause she's gonna knock this guy out.
She's probably gonna kill him. I didn't even get to see the health before it was gone.
Yeah, she pretty much took care of everything when I was just. Oh, this
Art is falling apart.
All right.
The ledger you want, I think, is under this still somewhere. I can't remember. It's on the map.
Next.
Oh, let's short rest. Short rest.
Come back one later. All right. What now?
And I will potion myself. It's under the what? What did you say?
I think it's like under this piece of wood. I'm just gonna spoil it for you. Like you got to roll a perception to see it.
Oh, you do. Failed. Success.
I forget who even wants it. Oh wait, you found that weird elf guy?
Yeah, he was
like wanted to
trying
torture a dead
to.
person. Jeez, you really
Yeah.
did find a lot.
Yeah, he was trying to just revive her, and then we told him to stop.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of messed up to like hold someone to their sins and death too.
Yeah. All right. Rat bat. What is that? Is blue. It's a rat catcher. Shadow.
Two-handed though, that's
Rats.
kind of crap. But it had advantage against beasts isn't bad.
See if I can revive one of these guys, huh? Nope. Yeah. Ooh, you know who I reanimated the other day? The guy that holds the lantern, the spider guy. I reanimated
You did?
him. He just turns
Did
into
he have all his moves?
no. He just turns into a regular zombie, like one of these guys.
There is a guide that if you tell him to go get lost and beat it, I think I may have told you this, and take his stick, his lantern,
Yeah.
and tell him to beat it, and you're persuasive enough, he's like, you're in charge, fine. He marches over the next hill, dies to the curse, but stays as a spider, and you fight him later as a spider.
Oh.
And then you can take him, and he is extremely strong. Keep the sanctuary thing, everything.
Oh. All right. Well, let's teleport over here, I guess.
Battlefield. Ooh,
Yeah.
Everybody fast. I'm in combat.
Oh,
I didn't. It's something you can do. I don't know what I can do though.
oh, we'll go back.
I'll just be fast. There's no way for you to come back.
That's true. I can't. Ooh, can't, huh?
You can give me the lantern really quick. No, you.
Oh,
don't.
you
You
have
would
no.
die.
You have one. You have. There's 2 lanterns. Grab the other lantern. Here, I'm gonna send it to you. There you go.
Okay. Okay, that was pretty dramatic.
You almost died. Were you not in turn?
I was, but I felt that if I dropped turn-based, I could just warp, and the game was like, no. Can't do that.
Ah. All right. Yeah, we're in battlefield. Okay, we gotta walk around. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of random fights here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can we make this jump, everybody? Can you make this jump? There, can you make this jump? All right. Look at us, so athletic.
You actually know where this guy's at? I lose him every time.
I mean, it's on the map. Oh,
Really?
we turned the wrong way here. Is there anything north of the village?
It's small lore, but not quests or anything. There's a shield that's a fist, like a cop buried up there. That's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
But none of us are using shields.
Sweet. Oh. Okay.
Oh, it
Sweet.
is.
Oh, what is that? I thought I took care of these guys already. That was random. I guess I haven't gone through this way.
You may have gone on the other curve there.
Yeah. Ah, bear.
They're fantastic padding, these bears in Spiders.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can just wall of fire them if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Are you close to any of them? Because they kind of chain react if you've done this before.
I am not close to any of them. Knock this guy out.
Watch out, they pop.
They do. I forgot that. They almost killed me last time because they popped. That's dead. That's dead.
Time to
And
push my luck
Cass can
again.
I think this
kill
one will get itself.
one. Where is it? Oh, the
The
big
one
one.
in the south, I think, will get itself. The other one is... I'm not sure. Oh, it's in the bush still.
Let's see what you can do, Shadowfire. Firebolt. All right. Oh, it's ranged. We'll do this.
First, I must heal.
I don't really have a ranged option outside of using more slots. I guess I can.
Nah. That's alright,
Wonder if
Cass
this
got
is
it.
worth the cost.
Alright. What was that? What was that? They silly me. It's just a silly thing. There's a chest up on top of that hill.
Gotcha. It's locked.
No time to rest. Don't give me trouble now.
What do we got? Pegasus feather. Gold.
Can she craft anything, or am I the crafter?
You're
Shit.
the crafter, yeah.
Never a dull
Ooh,
moment.
thanks for the heal. Uh oh, I got stuck. Alright. Alright, now we go this way. We go this way. It's nice because I just give Cass the, what do you call it? The lantern. And she doesn't have to unequip it because it's on her main hand.
And then she just shoots somehow magically.
Yeah, she holds onto it and then it stays on when she's using her ranged weapons. So you don't ever have to worry about it. Oh, you know what I can do? Animate this guy. No! Why won't you let me?
People are standing on top of it. There needs to be like a 5-foot spaces.
Move, Shadow.
And even
Heart.
then, isn't that the person he wants you to
Yeah,
question? And it's stealing to cast it on it. If it's red, it's a crime.
it's not. It's green. And I already tried talking to it. It didn't say anything.
Resurgence.
There we go. Wait! Why? Oh, yeah. I guess I did
He
steal
wanted to
it.
use the ledger to talk to the corpse, so the corpse isn't there anymore.
That's
She read
true. I got rid of the corpse. Well, we didn't save, huh? Unfortunate.
Wait, what? Well, he's temporarily hostile, which means if we could knock him out, or we could run away, and he would calm down.
Oh.
But I think we've kind of neutered the end of his quest. Like he
we
won't be able to do what he wanted to do. The body's not there.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, because the ledger was for whatever this person was doing. All right. Well,
You want to knock him out?
yeah, we'll knock him out and see. We'll just test it out.
We want the last hit on him to be gray, not green, not pink, purple, anything else. So Cass needs to take a back seat for a second because she does all the cocaine stuff. So just gray.
Even if I toggle non-lethal attack, it'll still
Even
kill.
if that's on, if you're doing riders that do like ice, holy, radiant, and all that shit, that will happen, and then he will die.
Okay.
See that pink stuff that's happening?
Yeah.
I don't know why you're doing psychic on top of it. Oh, you're using the sword.
Oh, the
Miriam?
sword. Yeah. Yeah.
So we just
Sorry. Gotta chill out with that a little
You
bit.
have been judged. Found wanting.
He dropped all of her weapons over there, which is fine. Freaking ravens fighting us.
All right. Well, we can kill the raven, right? All right, we'll kill the raven.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never done this. Every week I say this, I've never done this.
Knocked out, temporary. Nice.
Your zombie might have the zombie passive, which would be interesting. But he should definitely skip, because I think he does necrotic.
Okay, let me see what I can do. Let me offhand. Let's see what happens here. Nope.
That's a ton of necrotic he just did on that shadow spear. He's got 5 to 56 shadow spear. This says that all my damage is gray, so I'm confident I can just hit him.
How do you know
I'm
if
gonna
it's all
try.
gray?
I highlight over my action to bite, and it says it's just gray.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay. I can't tell on my end. Nice. All right, so how
He
do...
is knocked out.
Okay.
So tomorrow, if we go to sleep and come back, he'll be standing up. Don't steal from him. It'll make it even more confusing. No, you want to, but if we come back, if you want to rest right now, maybe even not even waste anything, just go home and take an empty rest if you're worried about food.
We're not worried about food. We got plenty of food.
And 99 watermelons.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's rest.
I'm done. Can't wait to sleep.
The zombie stays with us too. That's nice.
For now.
No, it's still there. I've tried it.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird spec. I've never done this before. I've had pets stay in camp too. Like, confidently they will stay during the night, and then when you leave, they're just like, go, and they can't find the way out of camp.
Let's see if he's still there. Maybe it was a glitch. Did he leave?
He's not around the three of us.
Oh, he is gone. Silly.
What now?
Now, all I can say is that he will be alive. I can't say for certain whether he'll be red or not.
Oh, that's what
Why would I even
happened.
say?
I turned that one guy, that one guy that we were messing with last week. Oh, it was,
We gotta narrow it down.
yeah. The we had to load multiple times to try and get him. He reanimates the dead. He was
Chop?
No, right after Chop. Right after Chop.
The shepherd. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
we want to
shepherd.
get the shepherd.
Yeah, so I went to long rest and then I
Oh, yeah,
came
he's all
back.
bugged out.
Yeah, and he was red, and it was a
Really?
whole thing. Yeah, I had to kill him.
Did the whole camp aggro?
Yeah.
Or was it just the four? That's awesome. Yeah.
Well, no,
awesome.
it wasn't a whole camp aggro. He was outside. So when I went
No.
back outside, then he was just in there.
I've seen a fight in camp where everyone aggroes.
Yeah.
Do you know how to do it?
Oh yeah, you told me with the attacking the dog.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's like 9 versus 1.
What to do?
All right,
And you can't leave because you're in combat. You're stuck.
let's
Whips and
have
blades,
you
always sharp.
do aid. Where's your aid? Did I take out your aid? She doesn't have it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Get your power from Adam.
Are you here? Am I getting you?
I'm hearing
Oh.
I can't say anything about them.
Oh, you're right next to me. There you go.
I'm very small.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right. And then let's
All
see.
right, he's there. He's yellow. Madeline is a pile of guts. He might be able to talk to the pile of guts. This might glitch the cutscene. I'm very
Let's
interested.
see.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond
They
of
don't even
you.
have writing for it.
Perhaps a gift would improve
Oh my
their
gosh, it's so
sentiment.
buggy. They want you to give him free gold and stuff. So press 1 to open up the vendor.
Okay.
Your offer appears to be of interest.
This is
Let's
like
make it a good one.
the failsafe of we don't know how you did this, but you need to make this person happy again.
All right.
So just give him some free stuff until his affinity is at 0 again. He's probably at like a negative 100 or something.
He's negative 45 attitude.
Yeah, I don't know the exact math or where you're seeing it.
That's at the bottom right of his character. Oh, it's under me.
Yeah,
You can
and I don't
see.
know what value does what. Is it 1 gold per attitude? I don't know.
Okay, let's see what we can give him. Broken promise. Cup of oil.
And then just don't ask for anything in return. Just
Let's
don't
try.
balance. Give it to him.
The trader will be pleased with this offer. Accept. Nope, it didn't change.
You gotta give him more. When I did this buggy thing, I had to do it to a cow, of all things, and I had to give it like 300 gold.
All right, let's try 100 gold. . Oh my gosh. That's slow.
Can you use the touchpad in 2024? Does it not have that technology?
No, it won't let me.
You want me to? I can do it.
All right,
I mean, I can split it for you. I don't want to do the combo.
Okay, yeah, split it.
She's got a stack of 1042 on her. I just sent it to you. Damn it! Just put it all together. Hold on.
Split like 300
There.
off. Okay.
Oh, let's put 1,000 off. You want
Should we-
another 300?
Yeah, let's just try 300 and see if it even goes down. Did it save when we slept?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's go. An even 300.
Got your like abacus out here, like really studying the gold.
Oh, it went down by 10.
Holy God, he is so mad. This is gonna take a lot of gold.
All right. So it might be 1,000. What?
It's going to be like if 300 was 10 out of 40, you need 3 more of those. So yeah, it's gonna be like 900 to 1,000.
All right.
That's an expensive ass quest.
We got to complete it. Otherwise, he's going to be there taking up space. He's at 12. Dang. We just gave him 1,000.
Technically, we could steal it back from him.
That's true. That's true.
This is also with your 7 persuasion, so it would be even worse with someone who's not a paladin.
9%. Or 9, he's at 9. Does he just need to be at 0?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've only done this once or twice to
Can you split
get
off
an early
another?
item from a cow.
Let's split him off another 100. Let's see.
Okay. There's 119.
All right. Nope. That only went down by 3. So we need to give him.
I'm teaching you how to steal this back. This is an obscene amount of gold this guy is getting. How much do you want?
That was 100. It only went down by 3, so another 200. That's ridiculous. I probably would have just killed him afterwards to get it back.
I'm here to tell you also, to steal this back, that gold's gonna weigh so much in Skyrim sense that you're gonna have to roll a really high number to get it off.
All right, it's a +1. So, leave.
Yes.
Oh, they restored the body.
Trepidation.
I thought you'd be talking to like
You have
viscera
the
and gore.
Tell me why you want it.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Here.
It's a good question.
Oh.
How does he even know you have it?
Yeah, that's true.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar
Infinite
and
zombies.
fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees
That's
no
true.
more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I foresee an oath of vengeance ending to this where we get everything back.
That would be nice.
I think you're gonna find it.
Okay. Let's see what she says first.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Moneybags barely walk with like 3,000 gold on him.
Witness.
Oh, his name was He Who Was. I was like, wait. figured he might be important because he didn't have a name.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Tell me what happened.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
What did they do?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Huh.
They said to him, there's only one spot open, so we're gonna have tryouts.
I mean, that doesn't sound like it was her fault. She just turned them in, right? Not your fault. Guidance. All right, 16.
What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
I really thought there was going to be an Oath of Vengeance option in there.
Huh.
But yeah, if you tell her to stab herself, he stabs himself.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
You you white more than she did. I feel like that'll be another fight. It wasn't her fault.
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished.
Then you should find the other
You
person.
have crossed me.
Do it
And
anyway.
for that,
All right, well, give us our money
end
back at
your
least.
pathetic life.
Whatever,
And
bro.
then Cass goes first and he dies. Oh, he goes first. You know, like, I will kill you, playing that hand.
Did you drop my weapon? Dang it.
Yeah. Run away from him every time.
Rude. Rude.
I'm just gonna watch. Wait, did she equip her shit again? She never did. It's on the ground still over there.
Who's?
Her crossbows.
Oh. Gotcha. Well. Who am I? I'm at the bear right now.
Still on my feet.
She doesn't have anything. Where are they? I don't even see them.
Yeah, but after the fight, you'll probably see me do the AoE thing. I turned off non-lethal, assuming you want to actually kill him this time.
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill him.
Can't afford to let up.
It's just us versus the bird.
I can't even aim. Oh no, it's because I'm out.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Slap him.
I just punched a bird. Boom. Boom, bird. Got you.
Can you smite with your hand?
No, I can't. I just checked. Howl of the dead. He pushed his bird. I can push the bird. Doesn't do anything though. Oh, let's see if the bird can kill the bird. Not enough. Too far. And
Yeah, right. Clean all this up. Dude, someone do all the loot, I can't stand it.
alright, this one.
No, but it's mostly your
Equip.
stuff. I'll check out who he was.
Equip.
He does not have the gold we gave him. He does have 1,406. I
Gold?
think that's less. Yeah.
No,
I think
that's
it's half
that's what it was.
Oh, it was?
That's what he
Okay.
had. Yeah. Yeah.
Boom. He has a letter. Return at once, he who was. What ails thy mind? The queen was clear. A full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of the Lover's Whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's Whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven! The queen is incensed at the loss of her child and struck Lover's Whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, I will be forced to report your desertion.
No one stopped me
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, your guns are there.
Wait, I only saw one though.
Hand crossbow +1. It's near the campfire.
Oh, there you go. Let me make sure I equip my swords properly. Because
Madeline's still a hunk of goo on the floor.
Well, might as well get another zombie back, huh?
Can you?
Let's see.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
I dubbed thee he who was.
He definitely was. All right. I think that was it.
Oh.
All right, let's save now. I mean, would he have done anything if we actually tortured? I don't think he would have been useful.
I've only seen the ending we just did and the ending where he stabs himself, or he hollows himself out, and he's like, "What have you done?"
Yeah, because if we had told her to do it, then he would have just killed himself.
Yeah, I think there's like a middle point where like you punish her and he survives the ordeal, and even then he's mad. But I've never seen him continue to Act 3.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about our file actually. I would say now we're about halfway through the game.
Oh, all right. Cool. Nothing up there. I got that. Nothing there. Got that. I went to the toll house, opened a couple of doors and chests. All right, let's go to Baldur's Gate. The game's name.
Things didn't make it.
Is Baldur's Gate like a huge lore thing in D&D?
It would be like
The absolute armies are on the march.
like a trading. It's like where you go if you want to get craftsmen and stuff in the general variety.
Oh.
It's also a huge port, so anyone who's on a boat, which is
a lot on my mind.
a great way to get things around in these times, is going to go through that gate. It's big. They did well to make the size. It's pretty impressive.
I wonder
And
what the next
you don't even
move
go
is.
through all of it. It's so big.
No one stopped me.
Gotcha. I think Shadowheart is frozen. Let me go to camp and back. She won't leave the portal.
She's scared.
Is that what that is?
I don't know. Just make it show. If you won't move, you can give her to me, and I'll see if she'll follow me instead. We're gonna hit a loading screen here in a second anyway.
Oh, okay, we'll just go to loading screen. I'm sure she'll follow.
Okay.
You're about to make progress. Once you move on, you can't go back. Make sure you tie everything up. We just did. And we're richer too. Got 4K.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, does that mean we
If you-
can we go back to
If you
it?
didn't, no. If you didn't get Vaniel, this wouldn't happen.
Oh.
Like the tree never grows, and Taliesin sits here milking.
Yeah, I just happened to see like a dead body in the inn and talk to it. I was like, oh, that's where this happens.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Good. And you had the guitar and everything, and it all worked out.
No, I didn't use the guitar. I just brought him back to
Oh, so it
life.
shortcuts it.
Yeah.
With him alive, you need to like play the guitar in front of him.
No,
like,
he was dead.
nature and all that.
Yeah, he was dead. I had to
That's
talk
fast.
to the dead. Yeah. I talked to the dead and I was like, who are you? And he's like, oh, something. And something about the curse of the forest. And we're like, oh, where is it? This is Karlach's friend, right? Or the one she knows.
She works.
Sergeant.
Yeah.
If you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
I'm about to say.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light.
I can fix it.
Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
She's crazy.
That's 2 Macbethian lines. Oh, if you can screenshot, get ready for a screenshot. It's really
I don't
good
even
ones
know
in
how
the
to
sequence.
screenshot with a controller. Yeah, she now has white hair like them. Shadowheart.
I played as her actually recently and learned why she did it in like more detail than you get.
Oh, that's
just
cool.
Watching.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Would it still get invaded if we stop Ketheric Dorm? Because he was supposed to lead the charge, right?
Question being if we let him live, like if we sided with him?
Yeah.
If we sided with him, I can't really go into too much detail because I haven't done it a lot. But in the end, he can't make it no matter what. I think I may have mentioned that you can get under his skin with some family stuff and change how the fight goes, but in the end, he doesn't make it. So,
gotcha. All the pets are just standing here in this corner, looking at the ledge. I feel like that's Discord. As I hear something.
I took the screenshot.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that?
Jaheira. One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us.
I don't know. I really don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Dead. Oh, yeah.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Wizened. You're not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it.
Ooh, she knows about the worms.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
This is my mind.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
All right.
I think I put a really harsh shadow on her injured face doing that. Sorry. That was the lantern.
Oh, with your lantern.
Like a black eye.
What's all right?
So yeah, with Shadowheart, she says internally she's always had a really bad haircut. You remember how bad her bangs are?
Yeah.
And it's because she never changed her hair for when she was an initiate. So she's had the same haircut since that cutscene.
Ah.
So she's like, it's probably time for me to not only leave behind Char, but also like grow up in terms of my haircut. So it's not just the color, the cut's different.
Yeah, it is different, yeah. Let us talk to her.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Yeah, she has, she somehow grew her bangs.
have you talked to Halcyon since this happened?
Since she changed her appearance? I think when she changed her appearance, he was not in the party.
We can get it here in a second then. He's in camp.
This happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
All right. Okay. I don't know what that means.
Under the hood, your relationship with her is good. You're at about the beginning of green.
Oh, okay.
She approves of you.
Nice. Yeah, she definitely looks better in the
What's
new
on
haircut.
your mind?
Second upgrade. I think this
You
one.
saw the extent of Flo's friendship.
Oh no, we already said.
If she'd been nothing worth
Nope.
reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Oh, we already
Thank
saw
the
this
gods.
one.
And I do.
And
Every
she
day.
still approves. We've seen that already.
Farm it. Farm the approval.
Can you?
I don't know. I don't think so. If you did, I thought I would have heard it by now. Everyone wants to be friends with Karlach. He's a fan favorite.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
She doesn't ever have any buttons you can pick.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Oh, that's what she said last time. Yeah, she doesn't. Those don't lead anywhere. I've done all those.
Gail wants to talk. Some of those exclamation points actually are hidden. The code, I've told you this, like you don't know whether they want to know or not.
Yeah.
I hope when they let mods out in September that you can just have them published and just, I know they want to talk to them.
Really? That sucks.
Well, yeah, this is Astarian's camp. I was like, where's Astarian? Well, Astarian had a rough life, you know.
He tried to
I was
attack
supposed
us.
to
He
sacrifice
no longer
myself to
exists.
stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't.
Could
Given
he
what has
have?
come to light.
Yes. You go right to credits. It's not a good ending though, because there's more going on than just that. So the narrator's like, but what about this? And like someone shows up and you're like, fuck, did we just get a bad ending? And the credits roll.
Does that mean it can't happen?
He can still do it in the end. No, there's
okay.
like more facts and you don't know all the facts, so doing it early
Gotcha.
doesn't handle the rest of the picture. So when you have the whole picture and you do it, you get an ending.
Gotcha.
Like a solid ending.
Gotcha.
It still kills them. But...
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
I mean, we know why it's important, because if you just take it over, then he doesn't have to blow up.
The voice acting lets on that he's got more than that in there. He's hungry.
It's raining? What's raining?
Yeah. I'm a thunderstorm watcher my end too.
What? We did not expect rain.
I just looked outside and it was raining.
All right. Why is the crown
that
important?
crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Pretty big too.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Five's like you're talking to a puppy.
No, we're not.
No.
Sounds like an excellent idea. Let's get to the gate first.
Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All right. Being a nerd. All's in.
Bittersweet that we had to leave Thaniel's realm so soon, after all that was done to save it. But it shall thrive in our absence. And now, Baldur's Gate awaits.
That's it.
So, what he'll say is, did you happen to see Shadowheart walking around skulking in the night last night? She saw a knife in her hand. He's like, I thought she was going to come after me. Oh, it kind of explains why her hair looks like that. He they're always at odds since the temple. Like they were kind of bickering about that too. So he thought that she was going to stab him, and he's she was just looking in a puddle and like cutting her hair.
That's funny. Where is? I don't really need to talk to Will. I think his story is kind of, we're just waiting for him to be free, right? 6 months.
Yeah.
How can I assist?
What you got? What you got?
How far along are you with her? I can't see, she's not in the group, but this wouldn't be a bad time to rotate people in. We've been with Shark for
I'm
a
listening.
few weeks now.
I'd like to kiss you. That's a new one.
It's true.
I'd like the same.
Oh wow, what? How the fuck? You're really far ahead with her. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This shouldn't happen until we actually get to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, really? Are we not considered to be in Baldur's Gate yet?
No, normally she says, I don't agree with public affection just yet. You'll have to wait. And there's like a whole other scene. Danny must be maxed out on this shit.
I think we talked about the public affection thing.
Yeah.
Already, and she was okay with it. Yeah.
Well, there's another scene that usually gates that full relationship stuff that I haven't seen yet.
Okay.
It's in Baldur's Gate.
All right. We haven't traveled with Halsin yet.
There's plenty of optional content to farm up approval for anyone who's kind of already in the middle, but for anything that's like major surges of character needs, like Will, he's a little bit left in the dirt.
Yeah.
He wasn't there for the Mizora beat. He's got a little bit of dad stuff. Gail would appreciate it if he went to the Mall of America and looked at books at some point.
Yeah. What about Karlak?
Karlak has some stuff that I think you should bring her in for.
All right. We'll bring Karlak.
There's also, she's a fan of the downtrodden and the weak and kids and stuff, and there's a lot of that coming up.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Oh, she seems a little bit more upbeat.
If you're sure.
Her hair is just like shiny.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Just like 14, you're only cool.
Yeah, if you
have
got the
white hair.
That's what it is, man.
That's the rule.
If I was gonna have a person here, I would have had white hair too.
Soldier.
Oh, let me do this. Oh, she stayed up here. Silly. Maybe she has a different dialogue with Karlak. But I think all the affection points are on me with Karlak.
Could be. You've been answering a lot of the questions.
I think the only affection point she has is with Halsin right now.
Halsin should be maxed out if she talks to him after. Whoever talks to Halsin after you rescue the boy gets a like plus 30. Like he's ready to go after that, and I'll bet that you got it. So
yeah, I mean right outside the portal.
Once the kid's whole and complete, and you talk to him about what this means to him, and you know how he can move forward, he kind of dumps all of that on that whoever had that combo.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably me. All right, I think that was it. We talked to everybody.
Karlak is, yes, you're further on Karlak.
And the knight doesn't really ever say anything different.
He's just there in case you want to get yours back.
Yeah, that'll be all right. Maybe at the very end of the battle, at the very end of the game.
When it's the easiest, dude. I lost my shit. There's a part in the third act where you have to bust someone out of jail.
Yeah.
And I had foreknowledge of knowing that I needed to do that, so I said, let me just hurt these police and kill them. And I lost my oath because my character didn't know yet that it was justified to kill the cops, and I fell on my knees. Lost the oath. Hey, so why is it me?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
Yeah.
Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. When you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions. Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Create your own country. This one. That's our mission.
All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no
Not my
knowing
Talix
how
meeting,
you
I said
will
it out
feel
loud.
when
Yeah.
the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
It looks like my beard is in a hairnet, like
Yeah.
like a subway or something. It's like-
And it's like moving on its own.
Oh, my Rubik's Cube. Oh, it's the Rubik's Cube itself.
Oh.
Weird. Ugh.
That's weird. Okay. Are they attacking us at camp?
We're under attack. Help me.
Really? But the entire camp doesn't get aggro.
Oh my god. He ran all the way downfield and still attacks you. Jeez.
Alright.
I thought with a dash you would be able to do more. We have 3 turns to get in there before the Absolute takes control of our body.
To destroy the thing?
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Escape to the portal is
Oh,
the stipulation.
Gotcha. So we don't really need to kill these guys, huh? We're just trying to get over there.
In 3 turns, yeah.
I'll just run over there. Well, what I will do is, who has the most movement? Karlak has. It just has to be one of us that gets in there.
You really want me to dissolve all the tension? Yes.
Yeah, it's
only one, and then it goes to a cutscene.
Yeah, I figured it was.
This is usually like, wait, I'm not ready for this. My cooldowns are not bad.
It'll
Worst
be,
case, maybe we didn't even have Karlak equipped with anything. You know, she just had her pajamas on, but she's got some stuff on.
It'll be all right. Karlak will do it for us.
Ever easy.
We have a debuff. Her voice commanding. We're being tortured at the whim of the Absolute. We take 1 to 6 psychic damage at the end of the turn, as well as a ton of debuffs to stats.
Oh, because I got it unequipped. It's changed. I was like, took me forever to just fix this up the other day, and it's gone. Oh, wow.
Be nimble.
Alright. Well.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
And Karlak does this number. Provokes attack. Uh-huh. I got it. I gotcha. And we go here.
Knees high.
And feign death.
How did she have that? What the fuck? Is that a ring or some shit?
I think so, yeah.
And pass out.
That's alright. Who are these attacking us?
Well, they're Githyanki. They're wearing
Yeah.
purple, which is usually like reserved for royalty or villains.
Oh.
They're named High Gish, High this and that.
Hurry, or
Zephyr
we will all
this.
become thralls.
Did they come out of the portal?
Yep.
Okay. I was wondering. Okay. They just happened to open up at the same time.
Shall I?
Yeah, go ahead. Would a pet have been able to go through there as well?
I don't know. My wife usually just rips a Misty Step. And
Oh, that's true. That's what I did have a Misty Step. Yeah.
I can't see the touch for some reason. Hold on. Like, I don't have the gear, like a cogwheel or anything. Do you have it? Or you don't know about cogwheel? Cause no
I
else.
do not.
Huh. Well.
All right. I mean, I was able to use it. I was able to highlight it and use it. Let's see on my turn. What is
This is pretty
happening?
threatening. Unbalanced. This is
Oh, hey, where'd that guy come from?
More came out. Impressive mustache.
Oh, no.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Not enough movement.
All you had to do was Misty Step. Couple more feet forward.
Was that? Am I that far out? Oh,
It's
man.
exactly, precisely not enough. Well, can you sprint? Or was that an action?
That
You should be
was-
able to dash.
No, that was a bonus, wasn't it?
Yeah, so dash is an action. Touching is nothing. Hopefully you can touch it. Hopefully
Seems
not
simple
pull it.
enough.
Really? There we go.
Okay.
It's not over.
We're taking a
Come to
shitload
the
of
skull.
damage over there. We've been here many times.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a big drop this time.
That thing's about to blow.
Oh, a ring. What are these? Yankees. They're used to being here. They can jump around.
Good observation, yeah. I didn't pick up on that, but they seem comfortable. I'm gonna short rest because I'm bleeding from the nose and eyes.
Why are they trying to break it? But they're against the absolute as well.
As is normal, we've got crazy jump abilities, so we can jump like complete
Okay.
insanos, kind of go where we want.
Did you short rest already?
I didn't.
Okay. Alright, are we buffed up? We need to buff up?
I can. Good thinking. I won't answer the
It's not
do we
over.
need to.
Come to the skull.
Never know.
Looking ahead. The skull. Come to the skull.
Get a wolf out.
I love on controller, if you zoom in just a little bit, we're going right into the mouth. Then on keyboard, you don't really get that perspective.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No time to rest.
Alrighty, here we go.
Friend of Gake. You
Please, help me.
Are they just doing martial arts on us? That's what's happening.
No choice but to keep going.
Sorry if I'm in the way.
no,
Or no, we got like crazy jump range.
Yeah. Just gonna jump over there. Wolf!
While we were buffing up, they killed all these intellect devourers.
Can't even catch my
Yeah.
breath.
Who would have been on our side.
Oh, they
Not
would
a
have.
big deal. Just yeah,
Okay.
they. Well, I mean, they recognize one of them, right? They've never been our enemy.
That's true.
You know, enemy. Air quotes.
Jump.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh man, she can jump all the way over there. Are there more enemies? I don't see another one.
In the initiative, it's just the Gith Yankees. There's 2 of them.
Alright. Alright. Does she have a hammer? I was trying to have her dual wield a couple of hammers I think
it's awesome. If you can get her dueling hammers is one of my favorites.
I think right now she has Kethric's hammer.
There's a good hammer coming up in the early bits of Act 3. It actually requires 2 hands. It's that good. I know this is kind of opposite what we're talking about, but
yeah.
If you want to bonk her.
Oh, that's a spider. I was wondering what it was. Let's jump over your spider. Or frog, whatever you are.
I think it's small. Okay, I'm thinking of spider.
Oh, it's a rat. No, it's a rat.
Just hit like the mount shuffle.
Yeah.
Some of these pets now.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Some shit. I don't know.
Oh, did you just hold this other person?
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, melee will be crits. Not that she needs it.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
All right. They don't have any weapons. They were just. Oh, some of them are red and burnt. Weird. All right. Over there.
I need you now.
Is the person talking to your guardian on my side? I'm trying to deal with.
It's not over.
I think it's our guardian. Yeah, that's mine.
Okay. My audio is kind of questionable.
Oh, it's an emperor, level 12. Is he a bad guy?
That kind of is the point of the game. I'm not going to answer that ever. We're still debating that in the fandom.
Oh, okay. Well, he's here.
What a jump. Homie, I'm so far behind you.
That's alright, you'll get put over here. Who this dude?
I hope so.
He was imprisoned. Is this the same guy that was at the beginning?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Thank God it's you and not
are
her.
in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Oh, there's a traveler.
Me.
Alright.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
2 is funny if you do it and succeed.
That's pretty high. Alright.
Even if I think either way, the outcome is funny.
No inspiration.
But what if? You know, I don't think it matters. Just, I would take it with it because it's more of a comedic moment here. Of
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere.
He's so much stronger mentally than you.
Blunder in its presence,
No matter
like
what you
a
do.
warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. Look around you. We are at war. Fight with me. Your future depends on it.
Who is the Gith Yankee?
The actual, so if you succeed and you actually cast it, he'll be like, you have to be kidding me. I am in your thoughts right now, talking to you with my brain. Why are you trying to detect thoughts? You're an idiot. Why did you do that?
All right. I'm curious what Lizelle would have been saying.
Yeah, that's why I keep replaying, man. It's so much to see.
Yeah. I think we'll join him. He's a good guy. And he's got some cool shoulder pads.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I like in the cutscene he was using his mind to move rocks.
Yeah.
And now, what is he focusing on in his turn? He's concentrating on a spell. It's actually telekinesis. He's throwing things.
Oh.
Question remains: who's the guy?
Yeah.
With the
Who's the dude in the middle?
Mask?
Yeah. And how come he's? Can we just use any other Gith Yankee? Oh my gosh, I just realized if I press L1 first, it starts me at the end of the radio. So I don't have to scroll.
The micro continues. Gotta get faster.
Alright, well, let's smack this person. Level 9.
Great damage, holy crap. How the frick? Oh, she's got great weapon master.
Yeah. Whoa!
That was me.
Yeah.
You must be wondering how I got like this. Oh, it's my turn. Well, I was gonna go over there and hold person, like a lot, but I don't think I can see that far.
Where did the wolf go? Our wolf is gone.
Yeah, I double clicked him and he's fucking like 3 islands away.
Oh, I can't move him. He's outside the cutscene. I guess we're not supposed to have pets here.
Sorry, I'm a sneezing fit. Oh well, I'll keep spamming it because they're all
destroy the
keyboards. Look at how strong he is. Damn, AoE stun like that.
Alright, since we can jump everywhere.
There's some stuff in the too.
Where? Oh. I think Karlak's got that one. Ooh, that's what I'll do right
Can you
now.
actually unlock your camera and point at the person in jail over there? You could get a little more. Like, if you're on keyboard, you would do this. You would know their name.
Orpheus?
Yeah.
Didn't they say the name earlier? Someone said the name Orpheus earlier. Oh, I think that was Final Fantasy.
Well, in this game, we heard Orpheus, but it was like Act 1 a long, long time ago, and it was just in a book. Wait, how'd you do that? Was there a dead body?
Yeah.
Oh, there's dead bodies.
Yeah. I animated the dead. What I'll do is jump here because I don't like you being able to shoot us. Whose turn is it? What's going on?
He's thinking about it. No, my detect thoughts.
Oh, that's nice. A dual swing.
Swings?
Yeah.
Yeah. I play with a DM. He's like, that's broken. I would never allow that at the table. You do not get to swing twice on opportunity in my house.
What the? Wolf.
I
What
would
is happening?
Jump him into space. Dismiss himself. I don't know if you don't feel like doing it. 6 o'clock.
We'll just go over here. No, can't reach.
He'll never make.
He's not
I
gonna
will
make
just
it.
dismiss him.
Yeah. Oh, rat.
Sorry. I mean, they are quite strong. You just have to babysit them so much.
Yeah.
Like, one player focuses on their situation and not you having to control 3 things at once.
Still breathing.
Yeah.
Despite everything.
No, it's all right. All right, we should. This one is Prelate. High. Let's take out the high one first. She just killed it. All right. Most of the time, she doesn't ever have to move.
When we get into harder difficulty, sometimes it's not over the enemies too, and you can't hate. Like, yeah, I can kill you in 1 turn. You can 1 turn me too.
Yeah. Nice. Good job, zombie.
Oh. Is the guy upstairs still up there?
Yeah, but that's all right. I got him.
If I could, I'll try to hold him and give him crits. Out of sight, man. Try to get the rank. So,
Did you try to hold both of them? Is that a thing?
Yeah. I was trying to interrupt this one to stop them from messing with Karlach, but I did not succeed.
That's all right.
So if the Emperor would...
What? Did he just
He was trying to dominate the held person. Send it. We'll sleep at the end of this and get everything back.
All right. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, I guess I did another move.
You can turn that aura on. It's a small thing though. You passed out earlier and let your aura fall off.
Oh, that's what that was.
Have to keep going.
Nope. What? Whatever. She doesn't have a... What do you call it?
Melee weapon?
No, she doesn't have a... Not a debuff, but... She's not... There's no negatives for shooting in close range anymore. There's a word for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
That's
Okay.
a line. That's a line. That's a small line.
All right, so that's the Githyanki prince.
And also, he was controlling them.
Why am I not attacking you? Okay, wait. You mind controlled that. So what are we doing? Oh, wait. Oh, we can hit him.
Left.
Oh, okay.
You have to like specific. No, not Orpheus, but.
Oh, that one. Okay. Wait. So what do we? So we can just hit it and kill him. Okay. Come on.
Where's this 60 damage you had earlier? Come on. Shoot her.
We're all just crowding around this person here. Attack.
She's actually the one in charge, though. She drops really good monk gear. Did you play monk?
Oh. All right.
If she threw us all away right now, it'd be so cool. Okay. You know what I mean? Like a
Oh, yeah.
DBZ moment?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy. Off me. Alas, it did not happen.
But could she have? Well, now we definitely have to talk to Liz.
That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Are
A
all
mind flayer! How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
are all mind flayers? Do they all come from the worm, or they're their own beings?
So in this story, they act like worms are like sleeper agents. It's a new concept in actual D&D. The intellect devourer is a product of the worm. So the worm is put into you. Your brain is slowly changed into one of those intellect devourers. It's alive, it has fingers, and then your head explodes and crawls out of your body. That's a little too gory for video games, so they kind of like separated those concepts.
I don't know if that's too gory. It's
You'll see a lot of cutaways in the next act.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see the game doing the thing now with the glitching. I just saw it at the corner of my eye. I prefer the other version of you.
I wanted to
grew attached to a mere disguise.
Yeah.
But you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor.
Oh, I didn't have
was intended as a slight,
a crown in the first time.
to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
It's a pretty big night for story.
Yeah.
This is a lot.
Who is the Githyanki?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me
eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Before you pick,
yeah,
there's so many teams going on right now. So the question is it morally right to use the power of this god of Githyanki, so that we can stop this other thing from the Dead Three?
So
I don't know. I mean, if we were not protected from what happened, we could not be the heroes that we are right now and gotten this far.
Right.
It's very manipulative. It's very
right.
It's very detailed.
But he's
the way they
here regardless, right? He just happened to be imprisoned in here, and then the Emperor took control of the prism. Is that
will take? I'm still figuring that out. I keep replaying it to try to understand the subtext of who got here first, why is the Emperor here, when did he start doing this. It's very, very deep. I wish they would write a book down or something.
Right. It sounds like once his mom left, Vlaakith put him in here, and then, I mean, based on what I just heard, and then the Emperor came over and took over it. But he was already,
I keep chipping away at it. I keep playing it and getting it from different angles. I beat the bad guy sometimes and side with him and ask him questions that maybe I'm already turned by this point, and he'll give me more information. He's about to go off the deep end here. I wish they didn't do this next part. It's a little too much. You're getting so much right now, and he's like, oh, by the way, in a second, he'll be like, oh, by the way, this too. And you're like, fuck.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see how he got in here.
No. God has sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan
the perfect spot for a mind flayer.
All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay. Yeah, so that answered that. So he came in after. Because he was sent.
So. He says so.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
So
the whole job of a mind flayer in D&D is that you can't. They can say something to you in a way that's so smart and they're like 10 steps ahead of you.
Oh.
So it makes sense. He's already thought about your questions and where you're gonna go, and he's got those answers ready. And that's all I'll say. They're just way, way too smart. And that's their whole thing. They're not fighting you with power. They're fighting you with earlier when he's sitting in front of people drinking wine and shit, and they didn't even know who he was.
Right.
That sounds like bullshit. But now that he could tell people what they want to hear, they can make them think what he wants to think.
He's using the Force. Yeah.
It could be anything. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me think about this real quick. So we have three parties here. There's the Githyanki, you got the Absolute Party, and then you have
By that you mean the Chosen?
Yeah, the Chosen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So
I want to insert a fourth party.
All right.
Bound by infernal chains. He has infernal handcuffs on him.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. They're not from any one of those three people.
The prince does. That's what's holding him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So what was it called? The Crash. We learned about stuff about Vlaakith and Orpheus. Oh, that's where we heard his name, Orpheus, and his mom. So those were true. Those stories of Orpheus were true instead of what Lizelle was thinking.
Yeah. So Vlaakith, what you're supposed to get out of that is that Vlaakith is actually using the Zaithisks, the dentist chairs, to kill her own people, eat them, and get power and become an actual deity. And she's very selfish and ultimately not a great ruler.
So really, the stories with Orpheus and his mom were the true ones. Got it.
That would be the morally right thing. Yeah, that Orpheus should be free and all that.
Right. Okay. And why then would we not free Orpheus? Because it doesn't sound like
it's coming up. So many months ago when we started this, there was a scene where Kithrak Voss showed up with his sword and he said, Vlaakith is a piece of shit. I never should have worked for her. Here's my sword. I'm going into hiding. Meet me at Sharess's Caress. Guess what's in Act 3?
Oh, okay.
Sharess's Caress. So if you want to know more about that, definitely not tonight, but this act is enormous. We could probably be here until 2025.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, because that doesn't make sense. If he is not for the... So who are the Githyanki that are in here trying to free him right now?
Well, you could just perceive the fact we got a worm in our head. We got someone who's doing a ton of drugs. If we free him, we're Gake. We are mind flayers. He's gonna kill us.
So he is not aware, as far as we know.
Well, that's the context. We don't know yet.
Okay.
We don't know what he's thinking. That's the ace in the hole. Ace in the hole. We don't know what he thinks.
Gotcha. Because just now it seems like his eyes opened up before we got here, and then it's like he's asleep or something. Got it. All right. Oh, okay. I can just ask him what happens if we free Orpheus.
He would kill you. He's gonna say he's gonna kill you because, unfortunately, you're kind of a mind flayer a little bit.
Yeah. Who did Vlaakith want us to kill? I think she wanted us to kill Orpheus. I think that's what it
Most
is.
certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Why hasn't he revealed that Orpheus is alive?
Why hasn't he incited that?
Yeah.
You mean the Emperor?
Yeah.
Because he needs him sitting here and sucking out his power to allow us to continue our journey. The only reason we can walk around for free is because he's plugged Orpheus into the wall. And...
No. Like, why hasn't he revealed that information? Not necessarily let him go.
Like destabilizing the
Gith. So that they wouldn't be going after him.
So the Gith wouldn't be here like fighting him constantly?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of moving parts. I'm sure he would have an answer for it.
All right.
I don't know. I was also saying I have not come here as Lizelle. I could not imagine her giving him the time of day at all.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off me.
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the
that's
Elder
his angle,
Brain,
yeah.
just
As soon as we don't have the power,
we may
we
look
just
different. But to the Elder Brain, we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
Okay.
So here's the great hoodwink. At this point, there's a check under the hood. How many drugs have you done? If you've done any, this conversation gets harder and harder and harder to get out of. If it was Cass talking, she could say, I'm nothing like you, but he's like, really though?
You took it all, man. How many have you eaten?
And like he'll like kind of force it on you. You can't resist. You have to roll to get out of this situation that he's trying to put you in.
Interesting.
But for you, you're untouched, so you could probably get out of it for free.
All right. I will never be. I'm not doing that.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Tell me what to do.
So if whatever you picked here, per drug you take, it increases the DC about what he's gonna do to you by like 3. So if she took like 6, the DC's like 28. You know, it's like unresistible because you're right. I'm fucking fiending.
All right, I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. That was the whole point. I'm trying to get the thing out of my brain.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
I can do it without it.
I've been studying you for a while now.
He's gonna give it
I
to you, but
believe
you're
I
not
can
forced
trigger
to
the
take
next
it.
stage of your tadpole's life cycle.
What I'm saying is if you fail at DC, you can't stop yourself.
Oh, it's an
You
automatic
have
thing.
seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating.
Can it still be applied to Cass?
If you let me, I can evolve you.
To who?
To Cass. Because she's not the one talking.
So he's gonna give you the actual crack rock, and you could give it to her.
Okay, and
if
she can
she's
take
around,
it.
if she gives any fucks about what she looks like at this point, it will permanently change the way she looks.
Oh, she's gonna transform.
She'll move into half Illithid, not full Illithid.
What does that look like?
She'll get new powers too, but she will not have green eyes. I'll give you that.
Wifey.
But he'll give it to you, and then you can just move it to her inventory, and she
Okay.
can think about it.
I'm gonna ask you if you want to change your look here in a minute.
It's next act. He'll put it in your pocket and be like, I understand. Think about it. And then when we get there, it's in your pocket. When we get freedom, you can put it in your pocket and decide.
Gotcha. If you can evolve me, why can't you? Yeah, why can't you just stop?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. 2, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid.
How is he so sure it would kill me?
Do you wish to evolve or not?
I gotta say, after 1,500 hours in this game, he ain't wrong. It is just broken what you can do with drugs.
I mean, so far, it's just what Cass doing is she's just shooting things down.
You say no, wait. He's like, it's fine. And he hands you a little baggie and he says,
Yeah.
Then you take this baggie and think about it.
What would I look like as a Dragonborn turned Illithid?
Nah, I didn't mean to click that, sorry.
No.
I don't usually get no way because you can't stop it at this point. He's just like, what do you think? It's really conniving of him to put that in front of someone who's trying to like measure their taking of worms.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say no.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you
How
change
so
your
passive
mind,
of you. He gave us the crack worm. Not even in a vial or
look
anything.
after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all.
The whole camp could go crazy if they want
We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Wait, we could turn the whole camp if we wanted to?
Well, it's based on their values and where they're at in their story and how much they trust you, because you have to persuade them unless you're a Starian.
Oh.
The Starian's very chaotic, but you have to persuade some of the more meek characters to do it, and it depends on your relationship. So if you're like really far along with Karlach and you show her the white rock, she'd be like, I don't know about that, soldier, and you could be like, come on now, and you'd roll like a DC 20. Some of them are like 30s, 35s.
Okay.
There's a portal over here back to.
But would they all transform as well?
It would take a lot of micromanaging and menuing, but yeah.
All right. We won't do that to all of them.
There weren't all of them. All of them. We'll do it to some.
Just to some. Few. All right. Let's go to the portal. Was there anything else we could do here?
You could touch the globe of domination if you want for like a small thing, but we kind of already know who he is and what it is.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable.
Can I hit it?
So you see the crystals next to it.
Yeah.
You can try to hit those. Those are the things that are binding him, and they take 0 damage from anything on the material plane. There's a story element to free him that is beyond just whacking those red crystals.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Oh. Hold on. My song is gone. There it is. Let me just fix this real quick. There we go. Alright, well, we can't destroy the rock. We can't give it a care package.
No. But this whole moment will be the end of the game. Like, dealing with that is the seesaw decision at the end of the game.
Alright then.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Clearly, we want to unpack with Lizelle if you want. Is she here?
She's gotta be. Where is she?
Maybe she's here in the morning? Weird. She should be here. Your zombie's kind of lost.
He's what?
It's just a zombie. He got stuck on a cliff.
Oh. I don't see anybody. There's nobody here.
Okay, then not a big deal. We'll sleep and they'll be here when we wake up.
Oh wait, no.
No.
Karlak is.
Well, she's in our group.
She is in our group. But there's nobody else in camp. They're all gone.
Maybe they'll show up in the morning. I hope they do.
We're sleeping next to a dead body? Is that what that was?
Is that how it is? Sleeping next to a warm
Couldn't even clean it up.
Puddle of blood.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a bio break. You should definitely talk to Lizelle.
Yeah, she's got a whole thing on her head. Let's do it.
Your parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
What makes Orpheus? What makes Orpheus such a threat?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. That's okay. All right. How? That's a lot.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us,
subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Oh, we can ask her who those people were.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end.
Oh.
Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why is he the Prince of
The
Comet?
historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why do they want him dead?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
What else we got? What else we got? Ooh. Exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't.
All right. I know who I'd want to turn, though. We're gonna try it. Will! Will, where are you? Oh, there you are, Will.
Oh, I'm back. Shit. I didn't know it was on mute.
No.
I wish she would talk more about that. She had a line about a soulless thing, right? And Withers was asking you about, what do you think about?
Oh,
do we
yeah,
have
the
a soul?
soul, yeah.
That's no small story beat.
All right, I'm gonna see if we can turn Will.
No. Did she weigh in? Does she care at this point whether her character looks crazy?
Oh, let me ask her.
It's permanent. You can't, like, she might be like, let me see it. We can't see it unless you reload.
Oh, okay, all right. Let me ask her. She said yes, we're doing it.
boy. You can, in your inventory, send it to her and then have her touch it.
Oh, okay. That's all she's got to do.
Yep.
What is it? Oh.
An orange square with a white yin yang looking worm in it.
I'll just do latest. There it is. It's like a astral touch tadpole.
Mm-hmm.
Can't give up now.
I hope she's watching.
Let me see. Oh, she is watching. All right, here we go. Wait.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind.
Does it unlock the whole brain?
It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
It's a permanent physical change, and you get to the final tier of brain stuff so that you can put the brain worms in the far edges of the map.
Eat it or open your mind to it?
That is the question, isn't it? And I won't answer that one.
I mean, we've been eating the other ones. If I eat it, then other people can't eat it as well.
It's kind of a pop quiz on were you paying attention to what he said to you.
I think it was a mind thing, because it said he said that it was enough for the whole camp.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. It's
Yeah, the
yearning
music hits just as you
almost
picked it, so-
unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
You hear music?
The tadpole's essence courses through you.
Yeah.
Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You don't have
Perhaps,
tentacles.
Once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
What just happened? Oh, okay.
At a certain point when you play this enough, someone who has gone as far as she has, she could probably solo the game at this point, at the strength that that gives you.
Oh. Didn't we have other worms?
Yeah, I just have a button on mine. Actually, chewing that added 6 to our collective pot. I don't know how you do this on controller. For me, I just click the minimap button for illicit powers.
It's over here. 8. She's got 8.
Yo, what you want in the lower right-hand corner around 5 o'clock is a swirly thing. Absolutely broken.
The black hole.
You need to crawl over there first, so you get displaced and then you get black hole. Insane. Also at 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock down at the bottom is the AoE stun, the Mind Blast.
Which one? 7 o'clock? You said 7 o'clock?
Yep.
What is this one? Fly.
The rest are just fun. The Mind Sanctuary is great. Fly you get for free.
Oh, that's
yeah,
nice.
You need that. No. Do you get it for free? You might need to use it.
It's gray.
It's just fantastic.
I think
it doesn't use any of your movement. It says it uses movement, but it really doesn't.
Mind Sanctuary.
Mind Sanctuary is good, but it imposes like the guilt of am I using it now or not. It's very good, but I don't think she even needs it. It's just too ridiculous. Everything out here is ridiculous.
Displacer
She can turn
beast
into one
shape.
of the cats. Yeah, she can.
What cats?
The cat that was licking the weird demon. food
Oh,
earlier?
oh
She
yeah.
can become one of them.
All right. I can get to it though. Fracture Psyche. I mean, we'll get enough tadpoles to unlock all these, right?
The more content you do, the more of this you'll get. The more the ending you'll get.
The more you do of these?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
You look ridiculous, or you like ridiculous?
Wait, did she say something?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it meshes with the vitiligo. Yeah, it meshes with the vitiligo in a nice way in the Tetsuya head.
Yeah. She, if anything, I don't know if you ever played like Knights of the Old Republic. It was Star Wars.
A long time ago. Yeah, the good and bad stuff.
Yeah, when you go down the Sith road, that's what you start looking like. Or Fable, that's what you start looking like when you go down the dark side.
They actually patched this in. If you took the drugs between release until like December of last year, it had no effect on you visually.
Oh.
And it was just like, fuck it, I'll take it.
All right.
And then okay, they're gonna knock my teeth out of my face and my eyes are gonna turn black. Maybe I won't take it.
I should have gotten this. Free cast. That would have been nice.
Each of these are like new buttons. Like, and that's why I don't like say these are good, because there's so many buttons at this point.
Yeah, they're all here. That's cool. All right, that's what you look like now.
Keep in mind she can fly, so we've never had a flyer before. This means rooftops, you know, alleyways we shouldn't be able to get into, anything like that, she can just fly over it. And it looks pretty cool too.
I don't see flying. Let's see.
It should look like a little butterfly. The wings spread.
Yeah, I just put it on.
There it is. Yeah. She like doesn't even need to walk anymore.
All right.
Yes, everyone in the file sees their screen shake when she casts this.
Awesome. All right. A ranged person can now pretty much get to any advantageous point.
And you know we're going into a massive town, and there really are rooftops. There's a whole district, and you're the only one on the roof.
Nice. All right.
Looking ahead.
Let's just leave camp.
Nothing else? No one else got anything to say about that?
Maybe.
Well, we gotta have Will turn, huh? No, we're not good.
Well, you can try. Talk to him and say about our powers. You can see the persuasion you're gonna need.
Balduran's bones. This is a lot to take in.
Because it's a roll,
Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind
funny.
flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
No, that was a pretty good summary, actually.
Before you pick, if it is a persuasion check, there is, you know, that there's an illithid power that gives you the first check that you make a day, you get a +4.
Oh, yeah.
So as a drug slinging person, you're better at convincing other people to take the drug. It's really
You're
messed up.
right. So we're gonna switch over to Cass here after this. I think you got. I think
Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
I just don't see why we can't try and talk to him first instead of having him be in prison.
Talk to who first in prison?
Orpheus. Instead of having him be in prison, at least try to talk to him.
Well, no, wait, what? No, the conceit is that he's not talked to a bull. He's in a bubble, and he can't be reasoned with at the moment. He's being subdued.
I know, but like releasing him and
Dear
then...
Emperor, let him go and let's have a conversation.
Yeah.
Well,
and then
like
and
that's
then
the whole thing. Why isn't he not allowing that?
Because
that
it's
to
not like
play
he can
out?
get out of the prism. We could just fight him back and somehow subdue him again. Because somehow he was
Well,
able
for me
to be
also,
brought at that.
It also spirals into who even gave us the prism. Where did that come from? And who's Duke Stelmane? And how long ago was this? And is she alive? And did she, like, is she alive or dead? Who killed her? Is she alive or dead?
Yeah.
It's fun to fly. In fact, on PC, if you're playing on keyboard, your default movement becomes fly. When you try to jump, you fly.
Nice.
You can't jump anymore. You have to like intentionally. I'm jumping.
With that parasite in his, should Baldur's Gate fall to the
All right.
absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Oh yeah.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
I don't know the difference here. Whoa, persuasion if you press R3 and or L3 for the stats. He has no chance. God, he has no chance. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. I'm taking a screenshot of that.
Let's do it.
Plus 12?
We'll be Tadpole brothers.
He can't. You have to roll under a 6. Now under a 12. Or I'm sorry, under a 2.
Is it? Oh yeah, 12. Nice one. Yeah. That's funny. All right, let's do it. Come join the dark side. No, it's a crit.
Why? God. Why don't waste the crit though? But it's funny. You
The
will
coast
join
is
us.
ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
All right. Is he gonna do it right now?
So all I can say is, usually they're in the group, and as soon as I jump in their head and try to play as them, they eat it. So you might need to invite him.
Oh, okay.
And he'll get a cutscene into himself.
Oh, so you turn into him and then you do it.
Yeah.
Can you not?
I mean, as soon as you get in the driver's seat as Will, it should happen.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fuck.
But okay. All right. Let's see it happen. Come on, join me, Will.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Might need to spec him too. Or yeah, okay, so maybe you need to like manually eat it. I've never convinced someone outside the party like that. Usually they're in already.
Oh, it's in hers. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
So if you actually, before you pick it,
Oh, I did, yeah.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the
What
edge
if we
of
didn't
your
convince
mind.
them when we touch it?
It wants to
If you
share
touch it, the
itself
whole
with
party
you.
hears this
It wants
person
to
does
be
not
let
wish to
in.
eat the blah blah blah.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, you were right that you need to open your mind to it. Eating it is like, I wasn't paying attention. This is just a video game. If you eat it, he's like, well, great. You're transformed, but you didn't need to freaking eat it. Like, great. Now no one else can. Like, why'd you do that? We're not playing a game here. You should be opening your mind to it.
Yeah, because there's
Who told you to eat
only
it?
one, and he said there was enough for everyone.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your
The wife
mind
is like, I hate
is a
the teeth.
veritable
I hate the teeth so
feast.
bad. Like, why do the teeth have to be like
The
that?
tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought.
He looks more
You
demonic
feel different.
with his horns.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
That's all right. Well,
Once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
we'll spec him at the very end if we need him.
What to do?
He'll be like the ultimate, whatever we want.
Are you sure? The blade
I think
stands
that'd
at the
be
ready.
awesome.
You mean like
And
a monkey
just-
wrench flex thing?
Yeah.
Or like a
Yeah. Like if it just so happened to need a dual wielding, flame throwing whatever. We could just spec him to be that.
An ice mage.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Aces.
All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
So-
times.
If we leave camp, we are officially going into Act 3, finally.
Let's do it. That's what I titled the thing.
Damn, and didn't even give me consent. It's just like, all right. I didn't need anything to do. That's just interesting. That's actually the gate.
Oh.
The loading screen. Yeah. And we'll spend some of our time here outside the gate. It's too big to even go into it all at once. Are you ready for some politics?
Are we doing some Game of Thrones stuff?
Nothing that heady. It's more. It's you can grasp it. It's not like
where Gortash
names
and
and stuff.
Orin have
All right.
established themselves and take their nether stones.
Take your boots off. Want them feet?
Oh yeah, we gotta do stuff.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Technically, you're missing one aura.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that as well.
And then if you stand here
Let's get going.
Yeah.
and look north, you'll kind of get an idea if you zoom in on the scale of this fucking place.
All right.
Even if you break your camera off and like push your camera out there, you can just see how big this place is.
Oh. It took me back.
It's so big that you need a loading screen to actually get into Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Look north.
Oh man.
Yeah, all that, yeah.
And it even goes across the chasm over there. Is it? Okay. All right.
We'll get more of an idea of what the gate is actually gating as we get closer to it.
Birds. Backpack, backpack.
Oop, didn't mean
Rogue's
to do this one.
morsel. Let's check what's here. Back. Backpack. Sack.
So, who is the Karlak buddy?
What you mean?
Who do we want to push Karlak's friendship with? You or Cass?
Cass. I think
you should be. You need to be driving as Cass then.
Let's get going.
Oh, okay. Oh, waypoint. Yay. Who's this?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
So.
Sounds like a 3 from you. But yeah, Karlak is not that kind of person.
Yeah. Tell me where she is.
She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
This kid
The
looks
herbs you
old.
know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Just gonna give him coin. Yeah, go find somewhere safe to stay.
As you pick,
does
if
get
you
quite
look up me at the
cold
left
up
for
here.
approval.
Yeah.
I'll have another look for her first. Thanks a lot.
Nothing there.
I saw Karlak's approval by helping, by saying we better help him. So many people to talk to. Oh,
Yeah, we're getting into the. It's so populated that you're going to hear people having conversations while you're trying to think, like they're talking about their day to day, and you're like, "Shut up! Like I'm in public already. Stop!"
Why we need to just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been
that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Oh, okay.
Really there now?
What is shaking? What's going on?
Felt like an
over there?
earthquake, as if I didn't have problems enough already.
It was coming from over here.
Can she speak to animals today?
I took you for one of
Oh,
them
actually,
for a
no.
moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me.
A sellsword.
Of course.
That sounds lucrative.
Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
I applaud you.
A pity more don't share your open mind.
I don't think
I
you're
always
cut out
say
to
it's just
romance,
business.
Karlak.
but some don't see it that way.
All right, you're taking advantage of the desperate.
Your point being?
Oh, is he a merchant?
He's a merchant. He's
Oh.
got secrets, but he's a simple merchant until you get more. I don't know if you'll get all of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, we
Hammer's good if you're a dwarf. Oh my god, that hammer is really good if you're a dwarf.
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to
not me, I'm a
support.
druid. Doesn't matter.
Oh, gotcha.
I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
Oh yeah, let's do it. She's the persuasion master now.
She's still rolling on the drugs. I don't know. I thought that goes away after the first check, but
Let's do
easy
it.
Plus 12 in the house. Okay.
Another
That's
crit.
different persuasion proficiency. You see those two persuasion proficiencies, right?
Yeah. She got a
And then you crit anyway. What the fuck is going on?
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very
All right, let's
special
see it.
wares reserved for
Let's see it.
exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
So, because we're in Act 3,
Yeah.
go ahead with one if you want. No, but because we're in Act 3, some of these items are going to be like spec defining. Like, you're going to see something that's so insane, you're like, wait, I want to start over and build towards that item. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gotcha. Great axe. Any of these?
What's that cloak do?
It
Well,
is.
If we don't, let me look at. Are we missing a cloak somewhere? So
I
you
don't have a cloak. Yeah.
Karlak doesn't have a cloak. Yeah, Dominate Person is not bad for once a day. Is it very expensive? $648 ain't bad for Dominate.
Fire
They could,
report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
for comparison, the scroll of Dominate is probably 1100.
Oh wow. Okay. That's worth it then. All right. Let us balance. Oh. I don't have it.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
And accept.
Got diseases? And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes.
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Some of those items weren't there, right? Like the colored
Yeah,
ones.
you couldn't have seen those pink things, yeah. So these refugees are giving up maybe even the cloak you just grabbed to even eat.
Oh. Makes sense.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us.
Oh, that's right. The other person who has the cloak is a shadow
I'm
heart.
paid to take down troublemakers.
Cloaks are dyeable
So
too.
don't
And now,
mess
like I
with
promised
color.
early on with Cass, we're in the proper civilization. We're gonna have insane dyes, insane gowns and dresses and clothing and all that.
All right.
We're
You
gonna
can just
dye that
pretty much
robe,
glam
like,
anything.
Red and purple, yeah. It's gonna cost you, but it's here. Once we get past this poverty plot. Talk to me.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what he was writing.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Donations?
Donation. I'll take a donation, please.
Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
500? What?
Maybe people would donate a few more. Fucking hell.
You can donate supplies. You don't need to be donating gold.
Let's see what you've got.
I don't know what we're
No,
donating.
they're gonna make you. It'll be like food, I guess. But that food's back in camp.
Consumables. Are they all back in camp?
Yeah,
Fish.
for sure.
I'll
I
give
can
him
go
fish.
grab some if you want.
No, it's alright. I gave him fish.
One fish.
Oh, I give him some of these things. A trumpet. Do we need these for?
Nah, what we really need if you're shopping, I need anything that looks like a rock, like salt or anything that's square or...
Gotcha.
They need to come my way so I can grind that up into salts. And...
Viridian crystal? No?
Yeah, all that comes my way.
Okay.
We need a place to hide any
All right.
Carl's
Thank you.
inspired. Gifts of
I'm
the
sure your
wilds.
contribution will be greatly appreciated.
And you are too.
Nice.
ideas work on a lot.
Okay.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here.
Why?
Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
What kind of things have been donated?
Food, sundries, toys even. What would you expect for people who've lost everything? Now, are you going to clear off or not?
Sounds like he's hiding something in there.
I would say it's mostly what you think it is. It's mostly surface. They're trying to give you, why are there so many poor people outside of the rich town vibes.
Yeah.
There is some other things going on, but it's not like
nothing crazy.
World shattering now. Can she talk to animals?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
If she were here, she would love to talk to this strawberry blonde dog. I don't know what you call this dog's color. And the wife always talks to Biscotti.
Biscotti.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
What? It's got to be a good dog thing, right? Who's a good dog? I don't know. Who's a good dog?
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff!
Fantastic.
Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
All right.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them?
Up here in the east, we'll find no one.
No one.
Okay, a few of the refugees that we helped move out did make it. Some of the tieflings from Act 1 are here.
Ooh.
Yes,
is it Mole?
that long ago. Zoru's here. Mole is not here.
We're supposed to look for Mole at Boulder's Gate.
So,
well, we're not yet.
You survived.
Okay.
That's more than many of my kin can say.
How you holding
It's mainly
up?
anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road,
Well, we
which is
saved
lucky
him.
for him.
How is he not here?
Open question.
All right, because we could have just taken him to fight. Was this one of the kids we saved?
I'm really worried about Umi.
But Umi's right here.
I'm gonna Google Umi.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet
Oh,
you'd
he's the
back
kid who
me
was
up
sword
on that.
practicing with Will.
Oh yeah. He kind of sounds like somebody from South Park. That's funny.
There'd be basically all the kids would be here if we'd saved everyone in the prison.
Oh, that prison. Is it that prison?
It's replay time, you know. What does that mean? Why would the kids be here? What are they doing? And all that.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Dead chicken.
Amicus Obliatos talks to a dead chicken. The corpse regards you.
Why just dead chickens?
Look at that. Find the pie that
Hey.
could have made. Mud.
I mean, I have an answer, but I can't tell you.
It looks like they just crashed their cart.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
All right.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire. If nothing else. Find us bloody keepers, I say.
She just have a butterfly. Oh no, that's her
You're
bow.
as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
We have no choices.
Gur camp.
Almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Auto save.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here.
Vampires.
And let them
marshal all their strength against us.
She needs to. She seems to be.
Hathran Rust.
You recognize the words. Gur funeral rites. To hear them is rare. The Gur monster hunters are as formidable as they are secretive.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day.
Pledge your dead my respects. Your quarry must have been impressive.
I see you studied our tongue, friend. You're quite correct. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey,
It's not even Latin. Yeah, what the fuck is
Our
that?
tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they save them?
They could not.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this.
Continue. Like out loud. Continue.
Forgive me. I am a sweet potato.
The slayer of Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, they know.
These are strange times indeed.
Oh, they know. And what's he to you? A bad
The
guy?
head of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. I am wondering if I could
Let's
tempt
do
you
it.
with another.
More XP.
If you want XP, we're gonna hit 12 probably next session. You're gonna be like, oh,
that's it.
There's not much to do. Yeah, if you want to level up, we're gonna hit the ceiling quick. If you want content and story, we could be here forever.
Yeah, I know, right? All right. What do you have?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
Barbarian. Yeah. Let's do it.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
I don't think it's any spoiler to say, as we get towards that ultimate decision of who gets freed and what do we do with Orpheus and all that.
Yeah.
The more friends we make before that moment, the more friends we can call on when we need them.
We will have to act.
Gotcha. Understood. We need an army. We need to build an army.
This obviously would be a little bit more intricate if we had Astarion, but, you know, some other year, maybe.
Okay, nothing up there. Come on, Wolfie. You're more nimble than the spider is.
Sign here. I never noticed it. Never went this route before. Oh, headache.
It's another earthquake.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something dribbles the clown back with a new act.
Who said that? Oh, that was the...
Two things happened. We talked to the poster. There's a circus in town to have fun.
Yeah.
And then the Elder Brain is causing these earthquakes.
Right.
It's shaking the earth.
Something over there.
Find the key. Nice. Oh, we can go inside this house.
This is front page material. There must be something.
Saving. Something's happening.
That'll make a great headline.
It's a checkpoint. If you hear them stand back, they're not letting people into the gate. I'm not to dissuade you what you want to do, but the refugees are not allowed to enter.
Gotcha.
Meaning we can't enter either.
Ah, a new face. Something to send.
Outraged.
Don't be shy.
What was the key for?
If you can still talk to animals, if you see a chicken, I beg you talk to them for that accent. That accent. Or a pigeon, sorry. Very old British accent. I was watching
I've no need
Preach.
of a wing, man.
Oh.
Commander
He's like, I've
Lightfeather
heard a
will
voice
give
like
you
that in like
your
100
briefings.
years.
Wait, hold on.
Cool.
One of them's in charge. He's got a lot more to talk about.
Cool.
I just don't know which one.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
Reporting for duty.
At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Why do they need a commander?
We deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still,
Is that
Damn shame.
is that purple like his metal?
Intelligence is in
Because
short
he's
supply,
commander.
but we know our enemies flanked us on the west
the other
side.
one's lacking?
Not one
Oh, look.
rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay.
Reporting for duty, you are inspired. And she is too. It's always soldiers and outlanders at the same time. So for her...
I know,
A
they
little
don't have
wet
it.
under the wing for our unit. The commander will
feather.
soon straighten you out.
Yeah, everyone has a purple thing. Alright.
I have a little story beat, and then I have to go by the top of the hour.
Okay.
Do you have Scratch's ball?
Yes. Scratch is the one that you can summon him, right?
Yeah, who's got that magic power to like call Scratch? Like
I don't-
actual magic Scratch in the group.
I have no idea. What would it be? It was a wand, right? Or
I'm gonna head back to camp and see if it's in my box. So the possession, like somewhere in our boxes, if we have Scratch's ball, not just ball, Scratch's ball, then someone is able to call on Scratch, and I don't know who that is.
I don't either, but we've definitely called them out. I just don't know where it is.
I don't have it in my box.
We can't search, can we?
Not on controller, no.
What kind of item would it be?
I'm actually trying to find the logo.
Alright, let me know what you find.
There's no point arguing
It's gotta be her, right?
We're not getting past that checkpoint.
So, can you go through your wheels and see if you got call Scratch? I think it's like a blue dog icon.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
No?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Chill out, guys.
Is it on Grand? Yeah, this public, the public stuff is insane, right? It's really distracting.
You're such a scaredy cat.
No, let me see if I can set spot. I do not see it.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you'd get us
He's the one that you can rename, right?
do whatever it takes.
No, it's a familiar.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking
Just don't know
in?
what the icon looks
A
like.
few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Oh, it looks like a golden dog. I'm gonna send you a photo of what the button looks like. It's small, I'm sorry. It's just a dog with an arrow over his butt. And it's whoever initially got the ball from him when he came back. It should have it.
arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't think we ever did Scratch. Is he the... I'm thinking of the guy we named Fork.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, we're looking for a gold button that calls Scratch as a companion. We never did that?
No, I don't think we ever
You
did
should
that.
get it as soon as he puts Scratch's ball in your inventory. You should get it. But if we never got it, then we never got it.
Yeah, I don't think we ever did that.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I don't think we ever did it.
should go straight to the source.
You should do the thing.
The kennel that he's from is right there. Like, that's
I know.
where he came from as a postmaster dog. As you remember, we got him from a guy who delivered mail.
Before
and
he, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't think he ever. Oh, like the very first ball.
Yes.
I don't. We messed up when he gave it to us. We said drop it, and then we never got it.
Damn. All right.
Yeah. And then he never gave it back to us. He just kept giving us items after that. All right.
This is front page material.
Checkpoint. What is this big guy?
I call them Robocups.
Oh, there's more than one.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
No. Oh my gosh, we could start a whole fight at Baldur's Gate.
You want to do that?
I have urgent business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
What? 200?
I like the what? Why is there a number there? You assuming I'm going to give you gold? Bitch, what? Like, what?
No. I need money to support myself. I can forage to survive.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Easy.
Again, try it again.
Our readers will be outraged.
See the gauntlet for processing.
Look like Idris Elba
My
over
son.
there.
He's only a boy.
Material.
I must understand.
Idris
No
Elba.
refugees. It is decreed.
Not a refugee. Oh man, should we threaten?
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
What if we just threaten her? I think we can just threaten her.
Without fighting?
We'll threaten her.
Sure.
We'll threaten her.
Outside.
I think we can persuade
No
her to let us
refugees.
through.
It is decreed. Really?
Oh no, Karlak
Here I thought this was
disapproves.
going to be a boring day. Help! I'm being attacked!
Oh no. Good thing it's saved.
This guy is gonna clap them cheeks. Okay, he lands out. Yeah, this guy's got an enormous sword. It's like the size of a fucking floor.
I don't think we're gonna win this time.
What'd you do, babe?
I guess we could have paid the 200 and gone in.
Yeah. That was one option.
But like, why wouldn't they just let us in? I was trying to use your.
Well, the point of Rivington is they won't allow anyone in. Like, it's not just refugees. No one comes in.
No one comes in.
Kind of weird because it's a mercantile, you know.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
Oh, this guy's like dodging. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
We'll get through this. I think we'll be all right.
Well, on her, she should definitely use the brain cocaine.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's no question.
Can she group him up with the warp stuff?
Let's see.
Another fight. Let's go.
What is it called? The black hole?
Yeah. So it moves them if they fail, and they also lose their action on their turn.
Oh.
So once they're one little clump, then I can start AoEing on the owlbearer.
Alright, so it looks like this is the ideal position here.
Alright. If they just kind of stick around there for a second, I can really go crazy on the owlbearer.
Why can't I? I can't shoot him for some reason.
So use your action to do what we just did.
No, she still has an action. Yeah.
Okay.
But it won't. It says immobile main.
What are you casting?
Scorching rays. Ray shot. I think. Oh, I think it's because she got hit by the. Oh, she got hit by the big sword. So she can't attack. Alright. So here we go. We do this.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh. I didn't know how many moves he had.
At this point, you should assume anyone with a weapon is going to swing twice.
Oh, okay.
Or you're too high level.
Gotcha.
Oh, what? I don't know. Oil bear time. I'm gonna hurt this one.
Oh man. She counters.
I'm snared. When does the snare happen? The sword?
I don't know.
Fine. Next time. Again, week by week I say it, I've never fought the checkpoint before. People are usually scared at the checkpoint.
We'll have to check on Karlak's approval. She disapproves. Oh,
that's a mechanic. Don't forget this happens. If a Robocop gets low health, scary bass sounds happen.
Okay. That means it has to be taken out before it explodes?
Do you really need to know that? I mean, I can tell you. Is it fun? I don't know.
Because I'm going to take it out before it explodes.
Oh, wait, square him. Look at him and square him and look at detonation impending.
Where's that? Legend. Oh, there's one turn. Can we get him out? I think we got to take him out before the one turn. Can we do it? Who's here? Oh, I think if Cass shoots him, we can get it. We'll take him out before he explodes. No! Move out of the way just in case.
I've got it.
I'm in the way.
You are in the way, but I think Cass got it. We're okay. She got it. No! You're gonna blow up. Sorry.
I go before he does, so I should be able to get up. I'm still rooted, I guess? Yeah, I'm rooted for 9 turns. I can't get out of this. And someone commanded me to grovel as well. That's why I'm splayed out with my hips on the ground.
Oh. Oh, we don't have Shadowheart anymore. I kind of got used to Shadowheart. Yeah.
I mean, you kind of walked right into the border here. So no matter what you did, they'd blow up.
Oh.
So usually the mechanic is back off and let them blow up. They'll do themselves up.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Man. Alright, greater healing on Cass. And we're gonna smack you. Oh, did she not damage anybody?
Don't think so. I think she was graveling last turn.
Did she just get pushed?
Death's close at hand.
Oh no, you're almost dead.
become someone who holds a lot of people at the same time.
A bear. Another bear. Nice.
And then runs away.
Very nice.
They saved his shit.
What did they do?
Crusader's Mantle. Crusader's Mantle is a good boy paladin move that gives everyone in that aura flame tongue, kind of, from Warcraft.
Oh. Alright, we'll take this guy.
You want to hit these guys I'm holding. You crit them.
Oh, that's right. Dang it.
You have an action.
I do. I have an
Smite the hell out of them. They're smoke. Dust if you do that.
This guy. I thought that guy wasn't. Oh, he got saved.
Yeah.
There we go again.
If you can get over there.
It'll be alright. Really? Come on now.
I mean, this guy's dead for sure. If you're using your max rank of this, yeah. Oh, you don't have your full turn, never mind. Okay. Use some of it on the guy there. Oh god, we have people upstairs. I was about to say I have to go at the top of the hour, and I did not know we drew in like the rest of the town. Oh my god, no! Please don't go into town. Oh god.
All right, here we go. We got that guy.
Okay.
We get this
and
guy.
Clean him up.
All right.
You have a new button. You should have another button if you've got Savage.
Yeah, we got this one, and we should get this guy again. Okay.
Lovely. That's a lovely.
Wow, so much for
All right, now we have Cass, who can then kill both of these actually. So. No. I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Oh, we got another shot. Here we go. Can I reapply Hunter's Mark?
It's a bonus. I don't know if you have one or not.
I have 0 both, but it lets me attack anyways.
Do you have Wait, I don't know what that is. The fuck? I can't explain that. I don't know.
Well, just attack.
Yeah. For no reason I attack.
Crit.
Please, crit. Yes. We're struggling.
All right.
Is that a question? Jeez.
All right, we're done. Okay. You got AoE healing?
Yeah, I do. It's not strong, but I got it.
It helps at this point.
Who's next? The baddie. I'll try to shoot him. It failed. I don't know why she ran away from Karlach.
Yes.
That's really dumb.
In 10 days.
Oh, that's the guy that ensnared you earlier.
The TV. Imperial TV.
Alright, let's go.
I super have to head out. I was supposed to be out at 7, but I want to make sure you can finish this.
Oh, that's alright.
We're
That's
almost
alright.
there.
I think we'll finish. If you gotta go. You gotta go, just go. I think we got this.
Now we do, yeah. The holding, not gloating, the hold person kind of switched this around
Yes,
a
it
little
did.
bit. I just needed to have the turn to say 3 health. Don't do it. Sorry,
Oh no. You got. Alright. I get this guy.
Lie about it.
As what? Yeah. Lag. Hit it.
Yeah, it's coming.
Alright. And this one. We'll heal.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, and we're gonna shoot you for sure. And shoot you again.
Alright, I'm going to drop.
Alright.
Okay, have fun.
Have fun.
We'll do right into more BG.
Yeah.
GLHF.
Next week. Take it easy.
Alright.
Bye.
We'll make sure to save you.
Yeah, right.
Okay. There we go.
Another step forward.
There we
was
go.
dramatic.
It was.
My turn.
Karlach, jump and kill this guy.
What's it gonna take?
Nice.
Loot.
Fascinating.
Now to loot everything. I hope nobody saw any of that, huh?
Our readers will be outraged.
That took the edge off. Time to get going.
Here you go. I think we were pretty down bad.
No time
when
to
you used
rest.
both of them. Loot everything. Multi-select.
You've learned things since I've been gone.
Yeah. Pick up and add to wares. Look at that. Makes everything go faster. Ooh, a warhammer. Ooh,
What's that other thing?
metal shield. Not you. This one. First Richter.
Front page material.
He said that we're in the place where we can now all dye everything in glam.
Great headline.
I did hear that.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Infernal iron.
Our readers will be outraged.
Uh-oh. It won't let me loot. I think it's because I'm full. Wait. I'm super heavy.
Are you going into the town?
No, I'm gonna pretty much take a rest here. Okay, okay. Send these to camp. There we go. Well, let's just at least see. Oh, it's red.
Well, yeah, you've made enemies.
Well, let's just take care of that one guy. Well,
Maybe not.
just that one guy, and then we'll go to camp.
How about let's not?
What do you mean? He's just one guy.
Let's not take care of
Oh no, there's two guys.
those people.
We'll have to take care of them next week. Ooh, what's that? Letter from Arabella. Bone Man says it's a good thing. Okay, thanks for everything. Did she teach us anything? End of day. What is end of day? Oh, let's go into bed. Look at this doggy. Look. Oh, what is that? Grub.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's a kitty.
Is it a foxy?
Looks like a kitty.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
May I pet you?
But please don't.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind.
Oh, this is the one with the mom.
Not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
It's actually what we think happened.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think
We think she was sick and she went to go die.
Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wanna Cup!
Oh. Of course, you can say.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Nice. All right, we gained another companion. Look, we made Will evil as well.
Okay. Cool.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
We'll talk to them later. Let's see who else. Oh, this Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Hand that over.
Here. I hope you like it.
Rope.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Gotta pet him.
We saw a golden Scratch.
Oh.
Yeah. You missed her. She was very excited. Let me show her to you real quick. Calls in. Let me go back there real quick.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his
Can't you just fly everywhere?
Page material.
You can fly now.
I saw.
It's pretty cool.
It is.
Yeah.
That'll make a great headline.
Let's go over here. Show you the doggy. Doggy. Doggy, doggy. Doggy. Haven't been there before. Look, we have capes and everything.
find us bloody keepers, I said. We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move
They
quick
killed the
enough.
chickens.
Maybe somebody drunk at Mark. Might even have been me.
Doggy.
You're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
Doggy.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm now. At least we got.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
This is what I feel like Lego says to us all the time.
Isn't that fantastic?
Oh, that's good.
Earlier it was like, are you gonna say it? Are you gonna say it?
What we have on.
Here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
So good.
Alright, we go in the camp. And we shall take a long ride. Oh, here they are. Ooh, things happening. Who's that? Oh, that's the guy.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hashar,
Patui.
and still you speak my name.
I've seen a captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
Oh, she's mad.
The betrayer Voss lies!
Don't yell at me.
I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen.
She is Vlaakith number 157, by the way.
We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lozel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Oh. Oh, why would we persuade her? That doesn't make any sense. Nope.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see.
I don't know why they would have wanted us to persuade her.
This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
She is intense. All right, Queen number 157. Chill.
Never a dull moment.
That was intense. Let's go see what that was all about. Oh, that's Karlak. Where is she? Where are you, Lae'zel? Jaheira. Karlak. Oh.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're gonna use our insight. Ah, yeah. Boom. Score.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held
She looks
has
less
been
mad now.
painfully
Now she
ripped
looks mad
away.
again.
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
And
When she scrunches her face.
Yeah. The first one. You're grieving the future you'll never have.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith
Yeah.
cannot unmake she
Because
who
we
no
ravaged
longer
her.
exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
I thought she ravaged you.
Tma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all.
That's true,
May
she
the
did.
comet blaze my path forward.
Yeah.
And you liked it.
Apparently, because I asked for it again. I'm allowed to give her kisses whenever I want now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a big deal.
I know, right? What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinarsin.
Okay. The egg. We still have the egg. Is the egg doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
Okay. Mommy. All right. I don't suppose you'd consider parenting the child.
Parentage. A notion so foreign, I was sure it was fiction when I first read of it in the slates. After we free Orpheus, we can visit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
All right. Okay. We should keep it here.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
All right. That was it. She's gonna raise the egg. Uh-oh.
Soldier, my engine.
Uh-oh.
It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
No, we're gonna find a cure.
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that? I've got a long road ahead.
Oh no, how do we stop Karlach from blowing up? We gotta stop Karlach from blowing up.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. There's nothing that woman can't do.
Oh, it's raining. Would she still blow up if she turned into a when she uses the tadpole? No, we won't turn her like that. All right. we shall head out since it's apparently raining and a storm has come. Is that even a thing?
There was nothing on the radar earlier.
Okay.
There was a little green blip when I told you it was raining, but there was nothing after that.
I had it auto select and it chose 53. That was weird. Oh. Oh, we have a bed. Look at that. Oh, things are happening. Oh, nothing happened. It just zoomed in on your face for some reason. Oh, we're all okay. Auto save successful. Okay. Ooh, Halsey is like invisible or something. Definitely raining. Yeah, it's raining. Oh, look at she opened the window so you guys can see outside the window now.
Kind of.
Sort of.
It's really blurry.
I think that's the point. We made it so blurry so no one can see outside. But it still lets light shine through. How was your... Did you get to read a book, wifey?
I did. How did you know?
Because I can see you reading a book.
Oh, you could see me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Was it a good book?
Yeah, I'm reading about the American Revolution.
Wow. Which part?
What do you mean, which part? The whole thing.
Oh.
The whole war. And all the politics that accompanied it.
Oh, gross.
Gross? Why is that gross?
It's so boring.
Is it? I think it's fascinating. Because now we've been to a lot of the places.
Oh, yeah.
The Guilford Courthouse and 96 National Historic Site and some of these places where things happen, where history happened. It's really cool.
I just remember a lot of the stamps.
Yeah, that's where we get our stamps for our
And then I
national
remember what the
passport.
place looks like,
Yeah.
but not the history.
That's okay. You
Most
don't
of
have
the
to
time.
remember it. Normally, it's just battles and somebody won, and
They hid in this hill behind this tree
yeah,
and won
and the
the
tree
fight.
still stands.
And the tree is still here.
Here
We
it
can't
is.
cut down this tree.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
No, it's really good. It's just an account of what happened. So
Cool. So next week we're gonna finish
the panda raids.
the first part of the panda raids.
We're gonna finish the first part of the panda raids.
Yeah.
Oh, tier 1. Okay.
Tier 1. So we're gonna finish this,
Okay.
and then so we might have less time for Baldur's Gate.
Uh-oh.
But we're gonna do the Alliance raid. So we're gonna do. We finished this
Okay.
one, and then we're gonna do this one.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. So we're gonna get to tier 2 of the Alliance raids, and then we're gonna finish tier 1.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Sounds good.
All right.
Can't wait.
You gonna do it? Test it for Final Fantasy. Wow, you're on point with
I'm
your
surprised
pointing.
I knew what you were gonna do.
Yeah. How did you do that?
Practice. We've been doing it a while.
Why are you looking over there? That's
I
not
was
even
looking
where.
here, dude.
Now you are. Over there, you were looking earlier.
Well, I look at your face and I look at.
Oh, you're looking at my face on the thing.
Yeah, or I look at your actual face.
Our faces are all over. Oh!
Anybody else hear that?
Oh.
That rumbled the chairs that
I feel
we're
like I
sitting
heard
in.
it in the headphones.
I heard it in the headphones too, I think.
All right.
Okay,
I
so
love
we're
my
gonna
wife.
get pizza.
Goodbye.
in-
Pizza time.
in the rain.
Apparently. Bye.
Bye.